What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I'm disgusted with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
Abrázame toda la noche, no nos queda mucho tiempo más. No quiero perder lo que queda. Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo en el amor. queda. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad, hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad. Y más encontrando vida en el camino, melodías que no hemos tocado, y yo no quiero descansar. Resuena por la pared, creando una canción. No quiero perder el ritmo. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad, hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad. Y más crecemos en número, en solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Crecemos en número, en solo un trueno de horizontes. Seremos miles. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad, hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá, a través de la gran oscuridad. Y más allá.
got in my episode of She-Hulk right before getting here, so, you know, I'm happy. Feel like I'm all caught up with She-Hulk. Priorities. And it's great to be here tonight. Good evening, everybody. You are Gaming with the T-Monster, and Twitch Dad's fired up. I'm not going to lie. Twitch Dad is fired up, chat, because, man, did I have a day. I had a day of Revelations. I had a very productive day. Panic. I read your note, as you probably saw on Discord. I want you to know you're well within your boundaries to chat away, whether you're in a good mood or a bad mood. I give everybody a forum here. This is a safe space. You are not burdening us with what's going on with you because you're fam, and we love you. And I know you're scared. I don't want you to be scared. Of course, that's easy for me to say because I'm not the one in your position. But I don't want you to be scared because that's why we have the system that we have in place, and I think you're going to be okay. I think you're going to be okay. There are people looking into what's going on with you, and you should never feel like you're bringing anybody down around here. You never do. You don't come in here every day with, you know, the world's problems, and you don't try to force the conversation back to you. You are asking about other people. You take care of people on this stream when I can't, and you're part of that. So could I get some hearts in chat for Panic, for one of my invaluable mods. Mods are going to be getting a shout out real soon on OSI because I just finished the core recording of it. I got to go on ahead and I got to make the video now, but it's the core recording. Probably going to go out Friday, but it's a 5-minute paranormal about how to stream a paranormal event, and I want to make sure that everybody knows that Panic is one of those mods that I really lean on and rely on, and helps out a lot. Okay. We love you, Panic. You hang in there. Okay. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. And it's okay to be scared. It's okay to be scared in a situation like this, but you're gonna be fine. They're gonna sort it out. They're gonna sort it out, whatever it is. All right. So I don't know where to be. Twitch Dad does not know where to begin tonight, chat. Twitch Dad does not know where to begin. I'm trying to figure out what to talk about and where to begin. But I'm gonna begin with this. I think maybe this is the best place to begin. Well, first off, I should begin with HBO Max because this is we're still doing the sponsored stream. For those of you who are brand new to the stream, how you doing? For the next week and a half, I'm going to be promoting HBO Max. If you use the code that popped up earlier in stream, but it's going to pop up here again. Oh, if I have my keyboard with me. All right, I had to put the keyboard down because Gamer Cat was insisting on some space, and things were getting complicated. But I am currently sponsored on this stream by HBO Max, which means that if you use that code and you sign up for HBO Max, not only will you get the access to all the stuff that's out there for HBO Max, and you got to do it on a laptop or a desktop computer, can't do it on mobile. But if you use that code, even off stream, if you use that code, even if you tell people that on your socials, if you tell them about this code, yes, they can sign up for HBO Max for a month or for a year, and it gives me a chance to reach my goal of 36 subs to HBO Max within the next week and a half. There you go. And I mean, some of the stuff that you get with HBO Max, I mean, along with HBO, happy little accidents. I was reaching for this and I hit the cue. But if you sign up for HBO Max, not only do you get HBO Max, but you also get like Turner Classic Movies and all the stuff that's on Turner Classic Movies. You get the stuff on AMC. You get that on HBO Max, which includes everything from The Walking Dead to Into the Badlands. That's all on there. You can also get You can also get the different documentaries and docudramas that are on HBO Max. You can also get Studio Ghibli. Everything Studio Ghibli is on HBO Max. You also get the WB Studio, and here's the thing. I'm getting to that in a second too, Spence. Here's the other thing, chat. You also get the WB channel. This actually ties back to Spence because they do an impeccable Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn, the new season of Harley Quinn is starting very soon. And yeah, if you haven't watched Harley Quinn, the animated series on the WB, you are missing the F out. That is, in my opinion, the best. The best. I don't know what I like the most about it. Kaylee Kuko as Harley Quinn, who I think is almost as good as Margot Robbie. I love me some Margot Robbie. But I don't know which one I enjoy more, Margot Robbie or Kaylee Kuko. But then you look at the rest of the cast, chat of Harley Quinn. You've got my boy Giancarlo Esposito. You got him playing Lex Luthor. Alan Tudyk is the Joker. Oh, and Clayface, yes, and he also plays Clayface. He plays Clayface, not Clayface. He plays Clayface. This is it. And then you've got Bane, and all he wants is an office chair, just something to give him a little bit of back support. God, I love this show. I friggin' love this show. And then you got King Shark, who is IT. He's in it. You got a job in IT. Clay. Oh no, you're right. Yes, Clayface. Yes, I have the perfect part that I shall assume in this role. God, you know Tudyk is having an absolute blast playing Clayface like that. Oh, isn't Bane the best? Isn't Bane the best, Spence? He's like, oh, well, I'm here from HR, and I just want to make sure everyone is in a good mental space. God, I love Bane. I love Bane so much. I just want to give him a hug. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, look, do me a favor. Sign up for HBO Max for 1 month and watch just WB, because you've got on there Harley Quinn, you got on there Titans. I've heard great things about Titans. I've heard great things about Doom Squad. I have not seen either of them, and I got to get on that because I love me some Brendan Fraser. And apparently he kills it as a voice actor in Doom Patrol. Main reason I want to see Doom Patrol is, I have my goons here and I made cupcakes. God, I just want to do a rewatch now of all the previous seasons. Such a good time. So there's a lot going on HBO Max, and that is what I'm all about here. Another thing, though, I do want to say about some of the documentaries. See, the reason I'm all about the documentaries is my wife has this. She has this superpower, chat. Let me describe it. It is a superpower. She finds the wildest documentaries, and one of the recent ones we saw on the documentaries that you find on HBO Max. One of the documentaries we saw was called "The Anarchists," and it was an exercise. I think the only way I can describe it, it was an exercise in douchebaggery. The line between Crypto Bro and Anarchist was paper freaking thin. It was ridiculous. One of the other things you get, one of the other nice gems on there is called The Last Movie Stars. It's a documentary about Paul Newman and his wife Joanne Woodward. And you talk about a heartbreak. So Paul Newman discovered that he had cancer at the same time that Joanne Woodward was diagnosed as having, I believe it was Alzheimer's. If it wasn't Alzheimer's, it's dementia. When he got the day he got the diagnosis that it was terminal. And this is one of the reveals in The Last Movie Stars. Paul Newman went out and got a gift for her for Christmas, had it wrapped, and went up into the attic and put it in her stocking to make sure she had something to open on from him on Christmas.
Hail to the king, baby.
And what's cool about this is that it goes into the relationship, the very complicated relationship between Paul Newman and Joanne Woodward, because Joanne Woodward was the up and rising star. She was the one that Hollywood was paying close attention to. And she and Newman got together, and it was her influence that got Newman some of the roles that pushed him into the spotlight. And when they got married, she basically said, "I'll stay and take care of the kids." And her career, which was on a rocket, like upwards, it just came to a halt. It came to a halt, and that was on her. That was her choice. That was her choice. And they talk about the complications of it. It was a really good documentary, and it was also a good documentary because you saw how much influence Joanne Woodward had over Paul Newman's career. And I'll let you in on a little bit. There was a movie that he was doing. He wasn't a producer or anything, but they were asking him, who would you like to work with? And it was Joanne Woodward that convinced Paul Newman, you need to put Bob's name in the mix, because I think this would be a good role for not just you, for Bob as well. She was talking about Robert Redford, and the movie was Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, which made really both Paul Newman and Robert Redford living legends. Let's be honest. I mean, when you look at the impact of Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, that was a blockbuster before blockbusters were blockbusters. You know what I mean? Everybody raves about Redford and Newman in Butch and Sundance. My movie with them was The Sting. I freaking loved The Sting, and it's one that I've gotta introduce Sunny to, because I don't think that would be a movie that Sunny would seek out on her own. But yeah, I definitely want to introduce her to that. And then there's another thing they got on there, and it's just always gets me in the feels. Also within the documentary section of HBO Max, you get the entire series of Anthony Bourdain, Parts Unknown. That was a guy that I wish had gotten better help. That's a guy that I wish was still with us. We had so much to learn from Anthony Bourdain, and I wish he were still with us. Guy was a phenomenal cook. Guy was a phenomenal interviewer. Guy was a phenomenal human being. Wasn't perfect, because there's no such animal as a perfect human being, but there you have it. But man, Parts Unknown, that's an epic journey right there. And there's something else too. Since we're talking about mental health and everything, you also get through HBO Max something called Calm, and it's short films that were made by the people that made the app Calm. So if you need some zen, if you need some bringing it down to Chinatown, you can get that also on HBO Max. Now, let's talk about some other stuff. What is happening next week, as Resident Moon in chat pointed out. Next week, in 1 week, chat, in 1 week, OSI is going to be investigating a site that has never been investigated before. We are the first team to officially investigate the candy factory in Old Town Manassas.
Yes.
I am so excited about this, chat.
More of that, please. More of that.
It will be myself, it will be Phil Rossi, it will be Spence, it will be my wife Pip, it will be 10 members of the, it will be, I did say Spence was joining us too, right? Spence is also joining us. In fact, Spence is going to come in cold. They are not going to know a thing about the property, which I think is going to be awesome. I mean, Spence didn't necessarily tell me that they were psychic, but Spence did tell me that they were sensitive. And I'm just gonna just correct me if I'm wrong here, Spence, but I'm assuming you're taking this opportunity just to kind of sharpen the skills and see how open you can be to whatever is around you in that moment. And if I'm wrong, let me know. So Spence is joining us, and then we are joined by 10 people that are all affiliated with the Art Factory. The Art Factory are so into this, and it's really cool because we have their support. We have their overwhelming support. They cannot wait for us to come in and investigate with us. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We're only going to be there for like 2 hours, 10 to midnight, but we will be streaming it. We will stream it, and that's on September 29th. And yeah, we are going to we're going to be the first people on site.
Follow them to glory.
And okay, cool. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you wanted to. To be fair, Spence, I'm really glad. So let me rewind the clock back a bit to actually the beginning of this year. Spence joined me and Phil, as you know, if you were there for the stream. Spence joined us for our trip to St. Albans. And it was sort of a mixed bag of nuts, St. Albans. The vibe just wasn't there. I mean, it was there, but it was a... If I were to sum it up in a word, Spence, and if you feel like you want to add in that word, go ahead. I would say it was a very distracted space. And what do I mean by that, chat? I mean that... I think we could have had a better investigation at St. Albans. You'll notice we didn't do a show about St. Albans. We didn't do anything on OSI about St. Albans because that's the best way I could describe the event. It was very distracted. There were also some things about the people who were taking care of St. Albans. Yeah. I don't want to go back there even for a private investigation, chat. I don't even want to go there for a private investigation. Now, for those of you just joining us, or if you're wondering what I'm talking about here. Yeah, that's a good one. The ghosts were on show rather than being communicated with. Ooh, that's a real good analogy. And I love that movie, Sucker Punch. I think Sucker Punch is a better movie than people give it credit for. Because I think that was the intent that Snyder was going for. At least that was my spin on it. Don't want to go down that rabbit hole too far. But for those of you who are just joining or just wondering what I'm talking about, OSI is the group that I run with Phil Rossi, as in Scream Team Phil Rossi. That was the impression I got. And honestly, that was the impression I got the minute we got into the building, and I told Jada as much. Yeah, well, there was the thing that the historian said about the ghosts that made me go, yeah. It did not settle well with me, and the fact that they had props for a haunted house that they were doing in February as an alternative to, just. There were a lot of things at St. Albans that really rubbed me the wrong way. And I have no desire whatsoever to give any support to those folks at that property, period. But for those of you who are curious, this started because the whole OSI thing started because Phil Rossi and I, we were playing Phasmophobia together. And we were playing Phasmophobia as a way of coping with the pandemic, and it was a great coping mechanism. We got together. We were we would game once a week, and we brought in other people, and we would do Phasmophobia, and it was a blast. And then we started to see the end of the pandemic. It started to tone down, started to chill out a bit. And Phil calls me and he goes, "Hey T, I got a question for you. You want to try doing this for real now?" And I said, "Do what for real?" And he was like, "This. Phasmophobia. Ghost investigating. Ghost hunting." And I was like, you really want to do this? And he was all set. He was all set. And he had already started his podcast, which is called Don't Turn Around, and you can find that on all different places where you can find podcasts. And he kind of got the itch to give it a try. And so he asked me, "Do you want to try doing paranormal investigating?" And I said, "Sure, let's try it." And that first investigation was pretty clumsy, pretty raw, but it was a nice entry point. And then we started pushing the boat out a little further, a little further, a little further. Don't turn around, you're going to see my heart breaking. Not quite, Mika, but you get the idea. You get the idea, Mika. And from there, Phil and I have, we started, of course, Old Spirits, which is the YouTube channel. We went from calling it Phasmo for Real into Old Spirits Investigations, and now we're here. We're here at this point, at this juncture. Hard to believe, but this is the road we've been traveling, and now we are being called upon by a member of Historical Manassas to investigate this property, and we are going to stream it. We are going to stream this. We're going to stream this live from the... Oh, look at this. Happy Thursday to you, my friend. Happy Thursday to you.
Follow them to glory.
You come at a great time, too, Raven. Everybody, that's Raven Armed right there. This guy is... he's a superstar. I'm just going to come out and say it. He's a superstar. And he was gracious enough with his time that he gave me a wonderful interview for Twitch for Dummies Volume 2. And I appreciate him coming into the stream and just saying hey. So what you're catching here, Raven, is next Thursday not at this time, but next Thursday at 10 p.m. I hope you can make it. I'm doing a paranormal investigation with my buddy Phil, and we're doing it live on stream, and we're doing it in a property that has never been investigated before. So I hope you can make it. I hope everybody here can make it. Panic, if you're still out there, I'm gonna need your mod talents for the night. I hope you'll be able to be available for that. So that's what Spence has been talking about. That's what Spence referred to about next week. And Spence, I'm really looking forward to you being here. This is going to be a very, very different vibe. Very different vibe. A little more. It's not going to be as intense. It's not going to be as intense. In fact, if anything, I think whatever is at the Candy Factory, they're going to be just as curious about us as we are about them. I really, truly, and honestly believe that. Raven, if you're still out there, I wanted to find out if you were going to be making an appearance at TwitchCon. I hope you are, because I will be there, and I hope we'll be able to. You had a question on your Twitter today about, is there a streamer that you've always wanted to meet? And quite honestly, you're one of the people I'd love to meet. So I hope you'll be out there. I hope you'll be at San Diego. That's in a couple of weeks. It's going to be a pretty intense couple of weeks. I've got some gaming, some really intense gaming coming up next week. And then there's the paranormal investigation also next week. The week after that is TwitchCon. And then we're going to have the other, like the more public event that we're doing at the Candy Factory. So this is going to be a nice dress rehearsal for what we're planning. And with the Candy Factory event behind us, then we look forward to Linville. And we're going to be returning to Linville and doing a public event at Linville as well. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff coming up for me in October. Yeah. I mean,
get after it.
It's going to be intense. It is going to be intense. Panic, if you need any help, links, what have you, that you want to create some commands and put together for the night, or any prefabricated posts you want, just let me know. I will gladly give you some links that you can look up. and keep people in the know on what's going on when they come to the stream, you know, hopefully. So that's happening next week. So the other thing that happened, chat. The other thing that happened was this. Let me look this up here. And I don't know if you all heard about it or not, but I wanted to go on ahead and talk a little bit about it because I think it would be worth it after the conversation I had with Lulu and our fire team when we were doing the thing recently. Let me explain. So, dropping in this nope, that's not it. Why are my commands not working here? Hold on. Control. Right. Are you off, Raven? All right, you have a good night, man. You have a good night. Take care. Wow, that's weird. My control commands are not working. My control commands are not working on my... There's got to be a good reason for that. Let me try this. Well, that's one way of doing it. All right. That is the weirdest thing. I got to figure out what's going on with that. Because apparently... I can't just do Control C or Control V anymore. But let's bring it back. So this link right here. I was ghostwriting this week, and today it went live, and I'm pretty proud of it. Really, really proud of it, as a matter of fact. But this is from my day job. This link right here, and it's an article called "Grand Theft Hacker: A Look at the Rockstar Games and Uber Hack." And I don't know if you heard about this or knew about this. But let's talk about it, shall we? Because this is what I do. Well, this is part of what I do. So Uber and Rockstar Games were hacked by the same person within 3 days of each other. I don't know if you heard about or knew about what happened, but so let's start with the Uber hack. So basically, this teenager, this 16-year-old, suspected 16-year-old, who was going by the hacker alias of Teapot, hacked Uber, and he released to quite a few online news sources all of these documents, emails, and behind-the-scenes looks at Uber. Stuff that included correspondences with governments about how to handle union strikes and ways of working around it so you could keep Uber going. There were emails concerning equal pay for some of the Uber drivers and how equal pay really didn't amount to much. So why are we bothering the concerns? It was some very damning stuff. Very damning stuff. And this was a pretty intense hack. And while Uber was picking up the pieces on that hack, roughly 3 days later, it was Sunday. Footage from Grand Theft Auto 6 went live online. All this gameplay and gameplay in progress. It was basically the works in progress but these were not just screenshots, but actual video, like hardcore video of Grand Theft Auto 6. And Rockstar Games confirmed that it was legit. It was a legit representation of what they were working on, and that it was out because it was a result of a hack. It was not one of those convenient leaks that could get people hyped up for a game. This was an unintentional hack. The real shocker was how it happened. Both Uber and Rockstar Games have admitted that what happened was that Teapot got in using legit credentials. And he was posing apparently as someone from IT and went on a fishing expedition. Fishing this time spelled Phishing. And he went fishing, and he basically said that he was from IT and that there was a problem, and he needed people's credentials to test the access that people had for certain things. And apparently one person, because it only takes one person, but one person said, "Okay, I'll help you out." And they supplied their credentials. And where that gets really tough is once a hacker has your personal credentials, it then appears to be an inside job. And that's a lot harder to stop once a hack begins. And yeah. And this is a process called social engineering. Now, I don't know how many of you know this or have heard the term, but basically social engineering is this tactic. It is a tactic. And the reason I'm bringing this up, chat, and I realize we have a small amount of people here right now, but I'm bringing this up because maybe if I can help like less than 10 people figure this out, then another 10 people will also help them out in the future, and you'll be able to help those 10 people out, and then we'll just cascade. But when I was using that term social engineering, the people in Lulu's fire team that I was talking about, the people in Lulu's fire team had no idea what I was talking about. They were just like, but that's crazy. That was their reaction to it. That's crazy. You know, you're constantly getting fake emails from IT. You're constantly getting fake emails from this person. You're constantly, but the thing is, it works. That's the thing. Social engineering happens because it works. Barbarian, how you doing? Good to see you in chat. Good to see you. It is sad how effective it is. For me, the fake emails now come from Truist Bank. I will never bank with Truist because I get inundated with authentic-looking emails, and I don't know why or how these guys are able to operate as a bank, considering how easy it is to spoof who they are. I'm doing good. Wanted to mention the Diablo 4 got hacked too. Not sure by who. Barbarian, what do you know about it? Or leaked? Oh, it got leaked. Yeah, got leaked. Chances are it could have been the same person. The way social engineering works, the reason why it works. Yeah, it is cringeworthy because at Uber, you can kind of see someone from Uber falling for a phishing scam. Again, phishing spelled Phishing. You could see them falling for it because a lot of people that are involved in Uber, many of them are not tech savvy. They're marketing savvy, they're sales savvy, but they're not tech savvy. But Rockstar Games, I'm kind of disappointed. And that was the thing that Lulu and her fire team, and our fire team could not wrap their brains around, was they should know better. Not necessarily. It all depends on, one, how well the email is spoofed, and two, how under pressure and how legitimate the email sounds. I mean, there are some phishing scams out there that are absolutely ridiculous. I mean, absolutely ridiculous. There are also some scams that I have been, let's just say, less than impressed by, because they obviously have some kind of weird strat of, okay, as soon as this person follows me, I'm gonna make contact with them straight away. And the way these phishing scams work is that they prey on the human factor. They rely on people that want to be helpful. And the legal side of it is overly complicated due to gray areas as well as international law playing into effect. We are having a news-covered pay evaluation at my university, and people are sending phishing emails posing as updates on raises. Very effective, unfortunately, and that's true. Because especially if you're trying to move fast, if you're trying to get work done, and suddenly you get this email saying, "Hey, this is IT," and I'll be the first one to say, I personally thought that I had been victim of a scam, and this was years ago when I got my first big iMac. Everything was working smoothly, and apparently my iMac had sent a signal to an Apple office in Texas, which I didn't even know existed. But they called me and they said, "We detected a problem in your Mac that's going to be a catastrophic failure. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to send you a box. You're going to put the iMac. You're going to put your Mac into it, and as soon as you send it, we're going to replace it with a new one." And I thought that was sus as hell. I'd be the first one to say it. I said I just thought that was sus as hell. And then the shipping box arrived. And in fact, it was Apple. It was Dallas, and it was everything was legit. And sure enough, within 24 hours, I had a brand new computer sitting on my stoop. Now, what happened with that computer afterwards? That's a story for another time. But, yeah, it was the craziest thing. But the other thing I do remember was I remember calling Apple, and I called them when all this was happening, and I called them before I got the box, and I said, "I just want to check. Did representatives from an office you have in Dallas call me to tell me there was a problem with my computer?" And they said, "Well, what's your name?" And I gave them my name. You have the serial number of the computer? I gave them the serial number of the computer. Like, "Oh, yeah." And this was Cupertino. I was actually calling California, and they were like, "Oh, yeah, we're waiting on that." And that's one of the first things you can do to combat what happened to Rockstar Games and what happened to Uber, and possibly what happened to Diablo if it's the same people. You actually need to take a breath and make a phone call and say, "Hey, did you just contact me and ask me for XYZ?" Whether it's IT, whether it's a friend of yours. Lewis, how are you? Hope you. Yeah, it has been a long time. Good to see you back in chat. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I mean, all it takes on your end to combat this is like a moment to just sort of pump the brakes and go, is this a legit, like, another good one. How often is IT going to try to contact you on your phone? How often will IT address you? Address you in email. And if they were to reach out to you in email and say, "Hey, there is a problem. We need to test your credentials on something." Take a moment and go, "All right, cool. Can you give me 1 second?" And then you get IT on the phone and go, "Did you send me this email? Did you send me this? Did you send me XYZ?" And you don't click any of the links that are in that email. How you doing, Mern? Good to see you in chat. You came just in time. I don't think you and I have ever geeked out over cybersecurity, but yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Kind of nerding out a little bit over cybersecurity because I did some ghostwriting about the hack between Rockstar Games and the Uber hack, which they found out same person. And I'm just talking about ways of staying safe with social engineering. It's called social engineering too, Chad. If you didn't know, it's called social engineering because it's it's the hacker gaining your trust. A red flag for phishing is if you don't contact us in X hours, we will charge you. Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? That's a real good one. But the thing is, if they say if you don't contact us in X hours, we will charge you, it's like, okay, cool. I then contact a completely different number and say, hey, I just got a contact from you. Did you send this email? And within like 5 minutes, they're going to be like, yeah, we didn't send that email. But the reason why social engineering happens, even at a place like Rockstar Games, that you would think they would know better, that they would get this. This was a very well-crafted attack. And sadly, the people that have done these attacks, they know how to stage it, because some of their previous targets have included Vodafone, Samsung, Microsoft, and they've all successfully done it. And a lot of it has been done through social engineering. Got a thing from PayPal that still looks legit, and they said it looked like a fraudulent charge was on my account, and it would clear in 24 hours. And I got the same thing too. This was years ago. This was before I even got into cybersecurity. I still remember it too. I was in bed, and I saw this email pop up, and I'm like, that's odd. I got a fraudulent charge on my PayPal. And it said, go on ahead and click on this link. And it looked totally legit. I clicked on the link, and I was taken to a form, and it was asking me for all these questions. And I'm like, I was about halfway through the form, and I paused and I said, wait a minute. They should already have this information. And I stopped what I was doing and cleared all my answers. I stopped what I was doing and went back to the email, and I looked at it. And then I remember clicking the link again. Clicking the link a second time. And it took me back to the same page. And that was when I looked at the URL. I looked at the URL, and it wasn't even close to PayPal. And I'm like, okay. And then I got the job in cybersecurity, and that was where the education really started formally. Tried to contact PayPal. My only option was to send a spoof at PayPal. No one has actually confirmed or denied, but at least I haven't been charged that $500. I mean, see, there you go. And
I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
And and that's the thing. I mean, whether it's PayPal, whether it's even but you see, that's the thing. I personally would not even contact someone from the email. I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going to, I got this email that claims I'm going to be charged for this fraudulent return or what have you. Well, instead of contacting any of the numbers in the emails, I'm going to go straight to either my credit card, or I'm going to go straight to the website itself, not any of the links, because we've reached a point now where we really have unless you are expecting an email like that, unless you're expecting some kind of communication like that, you have to question everything that you receive in email, and it sucks. It absolutely sucks. But here it is. That's what I'm saying. Contacting PayPal directly, right? And that's what I mean. Instead of any of the information that you receive in email, you go straight to the source. You go straight to PayPal. You go straight to the bank that's being spoofed or what have you. But the teenager that hacked Uber and Rockstar Games was posing as IT. And that's one of the harsh realities of cybersecurity. Everybody, is you can have the best technology out there to combat cybersecurity. It's always going to come down to the human factor. It's always going to come down to the human factor. And the fact that this phishing expedition that this guy went on, the fact that he was able to get somebody both in Uber and in Rockstar Games in the same week, in the same week. I mean, wow.
Who's this nut tugger?
The guy's a legend. But I mean, that's their modus operandi. So, Twitch Dad is just, trying to explain to you what social engineering is, because I found it absolutely fascinating, as well as a little unsettling that that these technically oriented people that I was running with in Destiny had never heard the term social engineering. They were still trying to wrap their brains around how somebody from Rockstar Games would have fallen for a spoof like that. And I'm like, you gotta understand, when really good social engineering happens, it's not like the emails from the Prince of Nigeria, okay? They go out of their way to make these emails look freaking legit, right down to spoofing of the URLs. And when if you hear from somebody that you haven't, I mean, I had a friend who she had a really strong Instagram account. She had worked for years refining it. She had terrific traffic. She was killing it on Instagram. And apparently somebody posing as her reached out to a friend of hers who had, I still don't know all the details of it, but apparently that friend had like taken care of the account for her one weekend, and he had credentials, and somehow through this friend, the hacker got access to her Instagram. Got access to her Instagram, and then locked my friend out of her own Instagram account. And then she started pinging me, wanting to tell me about crypto. And as I'm watching this, I went to go and talk to my friend Kat on Facebook, because I knew she had a Facebook account, and I pinged her and I said, "Kat, is everything okay?" And she goes, "No, I'm not trying to sell you crypto, T." Oh man, wow. Felt terrible for her. Felt absolutely terrible for her. But the reason why social engineering works is because it is reliable. It is a reliable way. Hey, good night, Mika. Stay safe. It is a reliable way of getting other people's information. And that's sadly the God's honest truth right there. That's God's honest truth, chat. I had a few other rants I wanted to go into. I want to talk a little bit about Twitch and how absolutely nuts crazy Twitch is, calling themselves a humble startup, and they're trying to keep the lights on. Sorry, you're running on Amazon servers, and you got acquired for nearly $1 billion. If you blew it all on hookers and blow, I got a problem with that. And then there's the disturbing trend that I saw today. It's called financial dominating. This is a thing on Twitch now. Financial dominating, chat. It's where apparently internet hot chicks sit on a bed, texting people on their phone, looking pissed that they're there, and they berate people for money. You think, oh come on, no one really falls for that. This clip that I saw, the girl had on her screen, 100 subs a day keeps the doctor away, and had her progress bar, and she is already up to 40 subs. 40. But I don't have time. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. It is time. It's time to get my destiny on, chat. And thank you all very much for hanging out with me tonight. You are gaming with the Team Monster. It is a sponsored stream. I am still sponsored by the good folks over at HBO Max. And the plan is that if you use the code that you see there, then yeah, I'm going to go on ahead and set you up with HBO Max. Again, using the code here. You saw it earlier, but I'm going to go ahead and do it again. And that code will get you access either for a month or for a year of all the stuff happening at HBO Max. And this is my venturing into sponsored streams. I actually have a goal. And you know what? I know I've got one out of 36, but I'll be the first one to tell you, the fact that I got one, I'm happy. And guess what? The person that I know the person that that got the service for HBO Max, and she's happy. She's happy with it. So there you go. That is my literal hell. You want to send me to hell? Just make me listen to ASMR. Oh. I hear you. I hear you, Mur. I hear you, Mur. But you know, it's a bit like this. It's what, you know, I'm not shaming anyone for their kink. I'd be the first one to say that. I'm not shaming anyone for their kink. If you need to be dominated, okay, that's on you. And you know what? If it makes you feel better, okay, cool. I have friends that do ASMR, and they do it very well. And I personally, I think they do really good ASMR. I was actually very lucky for Volume 2 of Twitch for Dummies. I actually interviewed someone with ASMR, and she addressed it. She addressed that, yeah, there are some people that really don't know how this works. Look at this. Oh, wow. Name from the past that I have not seen in a long time. Sand Sailor subbing on the Prime sub. Thank you so much. You can use that sub anywhere. You chose to use it here. Welcome back, Sand Sailor. Wow. Wow, man. Good to see you in chat. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, Sam. I hear you, Sam. But I mean, where I'm really confused, Mur, is that the way the person was berating somebody for either, if you don't, this is a direct quote from the clip. The girl said, I'm gonna see if I can even do her voice. I'm telling you right now, if you don't sub to my channel in the next 3 seconds, I'm gonna block you. And I never found out. I did, because the clip cut off before she got to. She actually did the countdown. 3, 2, and that's when the clip cut out. And I'm busting to find out if that guy actually subbed, or if she really did block him. But to be berated into subbing, that's a strange new world for me that I prefer not to explore with Captain Pike. That's a lot of blocking. That's true. It's a lot of blocking. But man, she looked pissed. She looked pissed that she was there, that she had to get dolled up for the stream. And I'm like, honey, you're not that smoking crash hot. I'm just gonna come out and say it. You're not doing it for me, darling. But you do you, boo. You do you. I mean, to each their own. But yeah, it's whew. Just when I thought I've seen it all, chat. Just when I thought I've seen it all. Just when I thought I have seen it all, you know? Mur, how are you doing? Are you working on anything right now? Are you working on any titles now? I haven't had a chance to get to your streams. I'm usually got my head down doing ghostwriting of my own for cybersecurity. Just going to go ahead and show this off to you. The reason I was talking about this hack was because for my new day job, I actually ghost wrote this, and I'm really, really proud of it. Really, really proud of it. And Spence has done work. Welcome back. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mur. I hope you got a new what? You got what? Let's go, Mur. New book out. Have you got a link, Mur? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Yeah, give me some hype in chat from Mur Lafferty. Killing it in the literary world. I believe, no, that is not it. That is not it. I believe it is this. It better be it. I wrote the damn book on this. Nope. It's not that. It is not that. Merverse.com. Okay. Go to merverse.com, everybody. Or, you know what? You can also do this. You can also do this, everybody. You can go to merverse.com right there. And drop or as Spence just did. And you can go ahead and you can take a look at this. I'm a mod. I get to do the links. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that is awesome, Mer. That is absolutely awesome. Yo, hi, Sonny. Your exam is soon. All right. Well, I will try to entertain you as much as I can for the next few minutes. Let me see. I think I just have to. No, I need to get. Oh no! Wait, hang on. I need to go here and get my Bantays. I don't know what that meant, but I'm just gonna. Okay. I'm all for it, flabbergasted. That is so cool. That is so cool. I know it does feel like fall. It does feel like fall, doesn't it? Wait. EMTs went into the building where my exam is taking place, and me being curious, I'm waiting outside. Also, it feels like fall. Oh, it does. It does feel like fall, doesn't it? I don't know if you caught that right there, Mur, but this has been a good couple of months then. Because you've got your book coming out in October. I had Twitch for Dummies, the second edition, come out in September. And Pip, as you saw in that link right there, Pip just had her Alien book come out in August. So yeah, it's been a good couple of months. Been a good couple of months for writers. So let's see what we got here. Okay, well, I've gone up 2 ranks, so that's a good thing. And let's see, we're gonna open here. Oh yeah. It's it's awesome. It's awesome. I'm so proud of my wife. I really am. Increase the chance to earn Season of Plunder gear from chests at the end of expeditions. Promote scurvy to first mate. The Captain's Atlas to get improved buffs while they're in combat. Faster grenade recharge. Ooh. Alex the Sniper. Increased melee ability. Ooh, man, that's good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stick with it. I'm just gonna stick with it. Oh, thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, it was really cool too, Mer. So there's a video game out. If you ever want to play it with me and Pip, I'd love to have you on board because it's a 3-person fire team game, and it's fun AF. It's called Aliens Fire Team Elite, and you're a fire team of 3, and you basically do different missions. And Pip got a chance while she was writing the Alien book, Inferno's Fall, which is right here in front of me, I should say. I should go ahead and do that. There it is. And she actually got a chance to sit down with the game developers. Ironforge is the name of the... Coldforge. Coldforge. No, Ironforge. Coldforge is Alex White's book. Ironforge are the people who did Alien Fire Team Elite. And she got a chance to sit down with them. She got a chance to sit down with Chris Atwal, and she got a chance to sit down with someone from 20th Century, and they talked about all the different stuff that Pip could write about in the book. And one of the weapons that she wrote about in the book showed up in the game. And that's pretty freaking cool. And I'm just so proud of her. I'm so effing proud of her. Really, Mer, congratulations. I've been having a bit of a rough patch, and I'm coming out of it. I can honestly say I'm coming out of it, and it feels good. It feels good. I actually sat down and ran a short story through its paces, and I was real happy with the way it turned out, with the way it is turning out. And I believe the game plan is that Phil Rossi and I are going to sit down and we're going to self-pub a short story collection of short stories that have been inspired by us doing paranormal investigations since last summer, and we're going to call it Inspired by True Events. And these are just fun ghost stories and cryptids, UFOs. We're we're having way too much fun putting this thing together, and it feels good to be writing fiction again. It feels really freaking good. And the new job helps. I'm getting a lot more. I just feel like I'm getting my juju back, which I've missed. In fact, even Pip has said she noticed a change in my demeanor. Oh, geez, 2 days into the new job. so there's that. Okay, let's see what I got here. I got Rapid Hit, Focus Fury. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Let's see. Perpetual Motion Swashbuckler. I have a better one. So just then we got the I have better it's always a disappointment when I get armor that it's just not there. It's just kind of oomph. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. My current Catch Killer's boots are at 68. Ooh, yeah, okay. All right. Which one what? Which one what? Let's see. 1570, 1572. I can't go into the room where I have my exam since people are doing their midterms right now. It's all right. Before you know it, hon, you'll be in there. Before you know it, you'll be in there. You don't have to rush it. Don't have to rush nothing. Okay, 1573. Well, that's Grasp of Ear. That's from the raid, and that's why it's locked. 1572 versus. Thank you, Murph. Versus 1570 and 67. Wait. All right, hang on. 67, 1570. Total is 16. A lot of mobility. I don't think I need that much mobility on a warlock, but 67 and 1570 versus what's in here now, which is 62 and 1572. All right. Don't worry, chat. There is a method to my madness, and as soon as I figure that out, I will let you know. But until then, enjoy the content. All right. Okay. I'm gonna have to call my vault, my frickin' vault. Okay. Get that in there, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go on ahead. I'm gonna. This dog's name is what? Well, is the dog white? Seems the alarm falsely. Is the dog white? I mean, if the dog is named White Boy, and the dog is not white, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Also, yeah, that's a typical college thing to do, and you'll find out later, kiddo, that owners tend to regret names like that. Oh, why are people? Oh, so the gun that auto carrot. I see that. So the gun that Pip wrote, that wound up in that Pip put in the novel, that wound up in the game, it's a I believe it's an auto rifle. It's like if you took a fusion rifle from this game and an auto rifle and combined them, Pip just calls it the purple gun. It's the one that shoots purple energy, and it goes pew 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 pew. But it's the purple gun. The next time we play Alien Fireteam Elite, Pip will point it out to you. She will point it out to you. But it was the purple gun. I remember it was the purple gun. Okay. That's a Wastelander at 1574, and the pattern can be extracted. Perpetual Motion and Vorpal Weapon. And I think it's a primary shotgun, which I kind of need. Oh wait, no, I don't need, because I've got the triple tap, also at 1574. Then if I got it, you know what? I'm gonna hang on to that, and I'm just going to extract the pattern from this. All right. And then the weapons pattern can be extracted. Elemental capacitor, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't have enough space for a freaking key. All right, you have, yeah, you bet, Bear. You have a good stream. You have a good stream. You have a good test as well. You'll be fine. You got this, girl. You got this. I'm proud of you. All right, I'm proud of you. There we go. Okay, now I can go and start doing stuff. So we're going over. We're gonna do not a catch crash, but we're gonna do an expedition. Okay. All right, everybody. Yeah, she does. She does got this. I'm really proud of her. She's doing really well. She's doing really well out there. Gonna grab my new tarot deck and get familiar with it. Ooh, okay. Okay. So on my trip to Savannah, chat, I actually got a tarot deck. And I was pretty stoked about it because I there was something about its artwork I felt really attracted to. And I feel like what I need to do is like figure out what I can do from, I guess, strictly from a beginner's perspective. You know, what can I do with a tarot deck? Would the smart thing to do would be to, you know, like, I don't know, like do a random drawing of a card and just see, you know, what comes out, that kind of thing. I've never done that. Oh, no. Actually, here it is. You don't have to ask more because I'm actually wearing it very publicly. Yeah, she's it is on TST. She's at George Mason University, and she's on campus, and she's doing really well. She's doing really well. We're you know, we had a nice little chit chat with her recently, and yeah, it was nice. It was really nice, and we're just excited for her. We're just really super excited for her. Let me see. I think I'm this. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
The crew who hid their loot here probably figured the Vex would scare away any treasure hunters.
With a light bearer beside us, we have nothing to fear.
And up and over.
Made that a less distinguished title than it used to be.
I believe that I'm assuming there's somebody else here.
Wrong, like me.
Oh, you're on your phone. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, there they are. There they are. All right, here we go. Yep. No, no, she's it's funny. She's been saying she's been the biggest thing is she's been, I don't want to say struggling with, but she has been contending with that she doesn't quite understand. Has been things like why are people leaving class early, you know, and where she really gets upset with people is when they leave class in the middle of the lecture. She's like, that's just rude, and I'm like, yes it is, hon. Yes it is rude. It's rude, but you know, just because they do it, you know, it doesn't mean that it's cool. You know, don't ever think that they're whoa. Don't ever think that, you know, they're just it's one of those things where yeah, she actually came up to one of the instructors and said, you know, I want you to know something. I've been really enjoying your class, and it bothers me that people are leaving the class because you don't have to be here. And he goes, no, I don't. He actually said that. He said to her, no, I don't have to be here, but you know, I'm here because I love it. You know what? Thank you. So we raised her right. The fact that she's showing that teacher some love, I just appreciate that. I just think that's very cool. That's very cool. How did you get through those 4 years? I must have missed that. Not by skipping class, I hope. Yeah, I remember one time I skipped one of my dance classes, and oh my god, my teacher read me the freaking riot act, and I never skipped another class for as long as the rest of it. All right, so what do we got here? Do we have it? Whoa, okay. Ow. Ooh. Oh, hey, dude.
Your crewmate gives you power, Guardian.
All right.
Saboteurs prevent our treasure home.
Okay, where's the... Wish this poison would work a little faster. Wait. I don't think any of these guys have overloads on. There we go. There's a grenade for you. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. You're welcome, buddy. My dog had knee surgery and is dozing in front of the basement door when I was planning on spending my evening. I'm not mean enough to move her. Sometimes you just gotta let the pets you know do the talking. I guess you know they know best. They know best. But I hear you. I get the worst looks from my cat when I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get up and go somewhere, and my cat is napping next to me like, Fodder, what are you doing, Fodder? That's not the way this works. It's not the way this works. I get settled in. You stay right there. You just stay right there. Stay right there, bucko. All right.
How the volunteer is your lookout, Guardian.
All right. We got. Oh dear. Yeah, this guy. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. You're not going nowhere. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeet. Oh wait, that's my guy. Don't shoot the friendly. Shoot only the bad aliens. Shoot only the bad aliens, T. Only the bad aliens. Oop. And seize treasure.
Pirates are jamming our drill.
Oh.
Their equipment.
See where they're jam. Oh, I see where they're jamming us. Okay. Whoop. Okay, both my guys are there, so I'm just gonna let them do their. Oh, wait, no, one of them is there. Well, he's doing fine. I'll just hang out here. Speaking of bragging about kids, mine did all. Are you kidding me? Oh wow, has Fee always wait? Is that what they're studying in school? Are they studying art, or are they? That's very cool. That is very cool. That is very cool.
All things is en route to the fight.
Really nice. You know, that would not be that there's nothing wrong with having that as a side hustle. Doing some doing Twitch emotes for people. That's quite the side hustle. I've seen people make a good amount of cash off that. All right, let's get back here. Oh, no, he's on it. He's on it. He's on it. All right, there are baddies over here somewhere. Oh, I could also check my radar. My radar will tell me.
I see one carrying great wealth. Overtake them.
Can't do that. That's fine. These guys. I hate these guys. All right. Are we going? We're going. And we're going. And I take it Fee's doing all right. Fee's doing all right at college as well. I don't have to choose the no very often, but it's still adorable. Yeah, I think the biggest challenge about getting emotes done is that when you see them up close and personal, they look, like in full resolution, they're awesome. But depending on people and what the resolution is for their oh darn it, and what their resolution is on their monitors, you never know how much detail they're going to see. But it's also the challenge of just coming up with ideas for emotes. Oh, and chat, you all know how much I've really enjoyed the swashbuckling soundtrack from this season. Well, Bungie has released a Season of Plunder soundtrack. They have released it, and it sounds fan-friggin-tastic. It's 3 tracks, and they're giving it they give it away as one of the digital rewards for doing something in the game. And I got it, and I downloaded it, and I listened to it, and I'm like, oh my god, this is fantastic. I don't know. Ow. Okay. That you don't do in this game. Yep, and that's one of the bonuses that you get to use them now for branding and merch and such. I actually feel like I need to touch base with my artist, because we kind of got sidetracked on stuff because I was starting a new job, and they were working on multiple projects at one point, and it got really complicated. Let me just oh my god. All right, let me just get this rating servitor out of the way. Man, it's really causing issues. All right, how do I get to the center of this Tootsie Pop, please? Almost. Crap. That sucks. There we go. Go down with the ship? Hey now. I was just walking her home. Excuse me! These things are beefy. These things are beefy. Alright. Oh, whoops. Almost forgot. I gotta put something in my atlas. I already have something in my atlas. Good. Let's go.
That was a profitable job. But next time, let's find one closer to home.
For anyone who is just
I just don't understand the civilization.
and dig up treasure and play video games.
Anyone who can't be bought.
All right. So now I got to go complete. Now the reason why, chat, you might have remembered back on Tuesday when I was doing this run. If you remember, I was kind of surprised when they said, "Yeah, now you got to. Not only do you have to do all this stuff, but you've also got to take out some of the champions." And I was like, "Oh crap! I got to take out 50 champions." Well, I earlier this week did some catch crashes with Ilulu, and I got them all done. Turns out that the master level catch crashes, yeah, they got some champions on them, and that was insanely fun. Did it off stream, unfortunately. Sorry about that, but junior this year, they're in a New England school. I miss them lots. Yeah. I mean, Sunny is not that far away from us, which I have mixed feelings about because I wanted her to go away and I wanted her to have some distance. But at the same time, it's okay. There's a little bit of comfort in like if something's wrong, we can be there. Not that it's happened yet. Knock wood. But she's on her own enough that she is kind of, and it's funny because she's making observations of everybody else around her, and I said, "Hon, this is your first like really on your own kind of striking out. Keep an eye on yourself. You know, there are going to be times where you can learn from watching other people. This is one of those times where you have to learn and grow on your own. Just, you know." Exactly. And that's the thing. I think she's making new friends. She's branching out and it does make the house feel a little bigger. No lie, it makes the house feel a little bigger. But super proud of her. Super proud of her move. And it's hard to believe that both your progeny and mine are now where they are, but there it is. There it is. Steady hands and sympathetic arsenal. Not bad, but okay. But I did want to come over here and cash in. Ooh, two of them. Now, question is, yeah. See, I already got. Okay, so I guess that means I can put that on something else. All right. Oh. One of the accomplishments involves a trace rifle, so I need to rearm myself with a trace rifle. So let's see here. Let's move this over here. Move this over here. By the way, chat, you all know I have been really enjoying the journey that is She-Hulk. This most recent episode holds up just fine. It's really a lot of fun. And I don't know. I'm kind of I'm not going to give anything away, but there's a turn it takes, and it was, yeah. In Marvel, I trust. We sent ours to school in fall of 2020. It feels weird to miss her so much. But we know that North Carolina schools were... they weren't taking COVID seriously. Oh, that's right. Oh, so she's in... Oh, so she's in New England now. Because I thought... when we last talked to her, I remember she was in North Carolina, but they weren't taking COVID seriously. Well, that was a smart move. Big jump, but a smart move nonetheless. It's a smart move. Smart move. Next time our paths cross, you'll have to tell me which school, but I totally understand. It's just kind of hard for me to say, well, I don't really want to talk about what school my daughter's at. Yep. Let's see, bow, sniper, machine gun, stasis weapon. All right. Thanks. Yeah. I keep forgetting it's reset, or that things have reset. Let's see. I desperately need to hook up with a friend though, because I've still got all those hunter bounties that I need to cash in. All right.
Are you ready?
Oh, that was something else I wanted. Oh, hey, look at this. Oh, right. I ranked up all this stuff because, yeah, because I was doing a lot of things here, chat.
Very good.
All the stuff, chat.
But don't let it go to waste.
Of course it is, because Oscar Isaac is awesome. Guys, wait to... It's funny. There's a song every time I hear it, and I'm kind of surprised Pip hasn't like mouthed it with me when I said it. but there's a song that I have on one of my road mixes, and it's a song he's featured in. And every time it plays, I just go, damn it, why is he so talented? And if you're curious, the song is from Inside Llewellyn Davis, and it's a song called Fare Thee Well. Beautiful song. Oh, it's just just one of those rip your heart out kind of songs. And in it, it's a in the actual song. It's a duet. It's with him, and I can't remember the guy's name, but it's the lead singer from Mumford and Sons. It's Mumford, and the two of them. It's the two of them harmonizing, and it's just such a gorgeous song. If you're curious about it, just look up the song "Fare Thee Well," and that's the name of it. "Fare Thee Well" from Inside Llewellyn Davis, and it's Oscar Isaac. Well, that's the thing, though. A lot of people, I don't know how many people knew about whether that Oscar Isaac had some pipes on him. But in the earlier mentioned Sucker Punch, yeah, he plays the orderly, but in the fantasy at the very end, he's actually he sings the song "Love Is the Drug," and it's great. It's great. Oh. And boop. And boop. Oh. And wait, big boy. Big beefy boy. Boop. Oh. A lot of things happening here. Whoa! Alright. I like this gun because this gun goes pew pew pew. Nope, mine. That's ours, really. We're seizing treasure. Yar. I'm gonna get this one. Yep. And Kobe. Did I get it? I got it. God damn. Oh, two of them. Boop. Yeah. He's having a nap. He's having a nap, chat. He's having a nap. It's important to have naps. It's important to have naps in this game. Uh-oh. Jammer, stop the drill. Where's the...
Trying to stop our drill. Get out there and wreck their jammers.
And pop it. It'd be great if I could hit the... God, that's embarrassing. It's effing embarrassing! I need to get that as my clip. I actually have the clip set aside. I just haven't made the clip yet. There are several drop-ins that I need to... Where the hell did I... Oh, I'm on the other side of the lake. That's bad. Hang on. Hold up, boys.
Our ship servitor will bolster your allies' defenses.
I just realized this guy's got
I know a mark when I see one. Bag that cabal.
all right. Where is he? Where is he? He's close. Oh, there. Nope, I guess not.
Attracted some attention. Hurry up with that treasure haul.
Yep. Woo. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Do the thing. I'll be drinking wine as soon as I get the boys to bed. Understood. Oh, that's my guy. Don't shoot the friendlies. Only shoot the bad aliens.
If Blades grant their bravery to your fight.
I do love a good trace rifle. I do love a good trace rifle. It's like it's like an old school, like, you know, old school sci-fi space opera kind of laser gun. And now, space treasure. And throw it.
Secure the loot quickly. That's what you Guardians call it, correct? Loot.
Loot. We'll do it that way. Oh, loads of loot. Oh. Wow, there's a lot of things happening here. A lot of things happening here, chat. Whoop. Is there a treasure there? I guess not. Okay. Oh, somebody else got it. Fine. All right. Ah. I shall drink my whiskey to add to the merry company. There we go. Now it's a party. Ooh. These guys get behind us. Okay. All right, we picked up that, okay. Ooh. All right, I think that's the last of that. I think that's the last one. All right. There we go. Woo! I'm moving fast now. I'm moving very fast. Oh, I heard that. Oh, lots of things happening here, chat. Lots of things happening here. Oh dear. Whoa. Oh, ouch. Ouch. That hurt. Left a mark a bit. Oh, he revived me. It's very kind of him. Ah, there you go. Ooh, almost forgot. There we go.
Well done.
Oh, jeez.
This victory, but we must not linger here. Ever since we dispelled the endless night, I feel an unease near the Vex domains.
Whew.
Put a
Okay.
target on your back.
I'm afraid so.
Here,
Splices
I'll throw this out
no
too.
longer
I'll throw out a quick beat. I'll throw out a quick beat.
Well, a hero's only as strong as his enemies. That makes
All
you
right.
a certified superstar.
So let's see what we got left. We've got Voider Stasis damage, 96%, of course, because reasons. Glaive, power weapon, and solar melee. Glade, power weapon, or solar melee. Alrighty. And chat, yeah, I think one of the ways my wife is dealing with the kiddo being away, she's been getting into more DIY. Oh man, yeah, the DIY is real, chat. The DIY is real in this house. But you know, hey, we've got dual flush toilets now, and we've got 2 more to go. So you know, not bad, not bad. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm doing this challenge right here. Oh, should also mention before I forget, chat. Before I forget, I should mention that I will be doing Phasmophobia tonight. We're not even going to bother with VR because I still haven't had a chance to sit down and try resetting anything with VR or any of that nonsense. But I'll go ahead and I'm going to check that out. And then the second thing is it's going to be starting at 10. So I'm going to be on in Destiny for about 2 more hours, and then we're going to switch over to Phasmo. And Phasmo is going to be a good time. Phil's going to be joining us. I know we should have a full group with us. I don't know if Brandon will be with us, but we'll see. We'll see. And then literally next week at this time, it'll be Phasmo for real, which I'm pretty stoked about. Oh, in progress. Let's go. Where'd that guy go? There he is. Yep. Oh, I love it when there's a shield, but there's nothing there. Oh, darn it. Anybody want to get this Vex? Okay. There we go.
They are only wretches, but the skiff blades are as brave as any.
That blue's calling our names, hero. Move it on back toward our ship.
Are we good? Okay. Well, it's not like these guys are low powered or anything. 117 and otherwise. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I had 4 of them in front of me. I don't think I hit one of them.
Lookout's got it.
There we go. Really? I don't have any, I don't have any grenades prepped. Wow. Kind of disappointed in that. Okay, now I got grenades prepped. Here we go. Damn it. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Jammer? Jammer? I was barely walking her home. Hold on a sec. Without too much detail, do I need to talk to HR? Do I need to talk to HR about... You know, it wouldn't hurt. It would not hurt. Just make sure that the policies are on the up and up and that everything is copacetic. And that your boss understands that, you know... Oh. I don't think you have anything to worry about, to be honest with you, because most places do have a, you know, in case of medical emergency, you know, your job should be protected. But just it you know, it also is only going to behoove you. You know, it's only going to behoove you if people say, hey, can I get some confirmation that my job is protected, you know? That I don't think that's a problem. All right, now usually out here is where the champion pops up. Not that I need him. This is more for bragging rights. All right.
That fella's making off with our loot. Get him!
He is usually over here. Nope, he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, that's very satisfying, I gotta admit. It's very satisfying. It is not a bad way to protect yourself, honestly. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Go up and over and oh crap. The firing of the grenades on this weapon are a little dicey. There you go. Just gotta time it right. Whoop. Oh, let's go. And amplified. Let's go.
Your crewmate gives you power, Guardian.
I'm just gonna whoop, yay. Whoop, yay. Make no mistake. HR is not your friend, but that's not what she's asking for. She's asking whether or not it is smart to ask if she should check and make sure that her job is protected. And last I checked, they are obligated by law. Now, granted, it may be different in the state of Alabama versus the state of Virginia. That's also very tricky. But no, I don't think so. Plundered levels. Gain ranks in Season Pass. Let's go. Alright.
It will not be in our hands for long. These riches are an investment in the Elixir Quarter.
That is also true.
Young either. The poor unfortunates will get their cut. But the captain always gets first pick. And these Raxkel. It is no longer that way beneath the great machine. We will help other Elixni before ourselves.
I would. Man.
What a load of dark ether. You and Aramis deserve each other.
Well, the good news is too, though. Or I shouldn't say the good news. The other thing you could do too is look at the policy. Look at your health benefits and see if extended leave is covered. If you have to take it. Everybody has different experiences with HR. I'd be the first one to say that. Everybody has different experiences with HR. I'm not saying Sam has had more negative experiences than I had, but I mean, I know that there were certain limitations that some of my previous HR departments were dealing with, and that kind of sucks. But I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to just check and see. And if you don't feel comfortable talking to somebody HR, then I would say you could go to HR and go, hey, I want to take a look at something in my health benefits. Can you make that happen? And that's a little less revealing for you to them. So that's an option. Oh wait, 1570. Yeah. 1570. Let me remember. A swashbuckler is increased damage from melee kills and kills with this weapon. Final blows with this weapon generate melee energy. Dealing melee damage briefly increases weapon's handling. Triple tap headstone. That's not bad. Field prep and thresh. Well-rounded vorpal weapon. But if I remember correctly, we're already at 70. Yeah, everything is. The thing I need 72 boots. Oh, I've got 72 boots, but I actually want to do something with those boots. All right. Oh, I did have 72 boots. Ah, okay. So that's worth actually upgrading. So let me do this. One of the things I'm starting to notice, Chad, is that I'm beginning to get very reliant on, hey, I need to I need to do an off-stream armor show. Whoa. Armor show, and I've never been able to get around to that. Okay, let's get these warmed up. 1572. And I just remembered something too. Yeah, I got those. I got those. I got that. I got that. Ooh, I love those. Oh, must be a Mancy gloves. Yes. Karnstein amulets. Please let them be good death grippies. Please let them be good death grippies. Please let them be good death grippies. And 5 raid banners. Oh, always nice to have. Kind of wish the discipline and intellect were better, but so those are 1572 Osmancy, 1572. But wait a minute. I think those are also 1572. Yeah, they're also 1572. Recovery, intellect, and mobility. And these are 16, 14, 16. Intellect recovery is kind of nice. The resilience is crap. There's something else I want to check here, chat. So if I were to take that off and take that off, let's take it down to 72. I'm gonna have to look at that and double check and see what that. Personally, I think if I were, all right, well, that's 63. But what happens if I do this? No. I'm making this more complicated than what it is, but I'm trying to play around with this. Okay. Yeah, let me just. Before I drop any enhancement prisms on them. This is where the game gets hard for me, chat. I'm trying to figure out if I've got better exotics here than I do that I actually have. Melee kills restore health for a short duration. What? Melee kills restore health for restore a large amount of health and to continue to restore health afterwards for a short duration. Ooh, neat. I think I already have a pair of Karstein amulets, but I bet they're not that great. Well, these are 1350. Oh, but hang on a minute. 62. This is a base of 59 plus 10. This is where the game gets a little complicated, but I'm still trying to figure it. I'm still trying to play it. Still trying to play smart, chat. Still trying to play smart. Okay. Yeah, this has a base of 63. So what do the ones that I have? All right, so that's a base of 63. These are a base of 60. The difference is, though, is that those 3 points. The problem is the 3 points that I have on them are in places that I prefer. Because my recovery, the resilience is kind of crap on it, though. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about that. I wonder if I can do this just to make sure nothing happens to them. Can I lock? I can lock them. Okay. Now let's look at some of these other stuff. I got a Pugilist with Swashbuckler for no reprieve. Another no reprieve triple tap headstone. 4th time's a charm. Moving target. Not bad. Steady hands and surrounded. Wow, 3rd no reprieve. catch killer robes. Some catch killer robes here. Also 61. Ah, let's go. That's the way to do it. Keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing. That's the way to do it. All right. So, after that, one more should do it. One more should do it. I believe one more should do it. So. Didn't have to do that, chat. Okay. And then after I do the hideout thing, there should be some good, juicy story bits coming up. Because I've been hearing great things about the story from this week. Just a quick reminder, chat. I will not be doing the Dogfish Dash this weekend, so there will be a stream either Saturday night or Sunday afternoon, late Sunday afternoon. Haven't decided which. It'll have to be. It's gonna rest on how I feel when we get back from the family event that I'm doing. But Friday night, tomorrow night, no stream. I'm actually heading down to my my mom's place. Both. I'd have to sort that out with Twitch Mom. And if we do both, then that means the Twitch Mom's gonna want to have to stream. And we might. Hey, we could always do a Saturday night special. We could always do a Saturday night special. And whoa, wait a minute. Ah. Oh, this is one in progress. Okay. All right. Okay. Up. Come on. Come on. Get up. Oh, or I could do that. Sure, why not? Oh, are you kidding me? I hit an antennae? I hit an antennae? Gonna let the Arc Soul do its jerk. Boom. One shot and done. One and done, baby. That's how it's done. That's how Warlocks do it. There you go. Come on. Get up there. Get up there, T. Oh, you can't drive for the piss. Okay. These guys go explode, explode. Oh, that was a big boom. That was a big boom right there. Anyone else? No. They're gone.
I know a mark when I see one. Bag that cabal.
Where is he? She's down. She's not doing well. Oh, he's overload. Crap. It's always fun when you just have to take a breath after all the mayhem. Oh, and I was one shot too, chat. Yikes. These poor bastards. Where do you think you're going, son? I don't think so. Ow. Zap. Zoop. Boop. I'm gonna chase you. And I'm gonna... Jeez. Ow. Okay. What are you saying, that a visit to HR cost you a job at one time? Is that what you're saying? Because if that is the case, then man, that puts to shame any bad experience I ever had with HR. To be fair, I'm not getting it. It didn't get in their chat. There you go. Boom. I could do that too. Oh, that sucks even more. That sucks even more. Glad that thing didn't land on me. Okay. Oh wait, are we still? Oh, or we're still going up here? Oh, it's the jammer. Okay, so they're dealing with the jammer. All right. So I can always do this. Yeah, I had a couple of bad experiences with friends in the workplace. I learned very quickly that friends in the workplace are a lot more rare than you realize. And that it sucks to say that, but that's true.
I sense an opportunity to kill that cabal.
Which cabal? There's that cabal. That cabal. Ow! Ow! It hurts us. Is anybody? There we go.
I know a mark when I see one. Bag that cabal.
Well, I think we just did. I think we just did. Did we get it? Did we get it? Orange whip? Orange whip? Okay, I think we got it. There we go. That's a lot of precision hits. Jeez. Ugh. All right, one more. And there you go. And there you go. Oh, wait. Somebody behind us? All right. Bringing it back. Okay, here we go. And up and over. I'm kind of torn. I'm enjoying Arc with the I kind of like Arc with the with the Titan. I'm enjoying it with the Warlock, but man, with the Hunter, it was ridiculously fun. It was that whole thing where you take your staff and you drop it like a spear. That was kind of cool. That did it. I believe that did it. Did that do it? I think that did it. There we go. There we go.
Not bad for a day's work. This much more agreeable than I.
And I got my treasure. Oh, and I need to dance. And I need to dance. Whew. Ah.
Wherever you hide. I have unfortunate news.
Ah.
The spider
Oh.
is one of our crew.
Not a bad little run. Not a bad little run. Now that should have taken care of.
Get rid of moth problem and replace it with spiders? What is the city coming to?
There we go. Go to the helm. That should take care of. Yep. Okay. So next up, chat. Here we go. Ooh. And it looks like I'm about to level up my savvy. Level up my savvy, eh? It's a lovely day. Lovely day to level up my savvy. I mean, I'm constantly getting, going back to our earlier conversation, I'm constantly getting emails from Chase. That's another one. That's another bank that I wish my credit cards weren't with, because I get a lot of bogus email from them as well. All right. So this is the new guy.
Guardian,
Oh,
I
wait.
greet you in the light. I hoped we could speak. Secure the relic, and we shall do so. You face an Elixni who has amassed a great many followers. They are willing to throw their lives away for his protection.
Okay.
I do not know if it is out of loyalty or fear.
Or
His
stupidity.
name is Arask. Be careful.
Oh, Arask. All right. Well, there's a lot of falling here. That's one down. Two down. Ooh, okay. Okay, falling okay. You gonna do it this way? It's fine. Got my little arc buddy here. He's got some things to say. And Privateer Glaives. Done. Challenge done. Let's go. I think I'm gonna let the Glade ride. I'm gonna let the Glade ride for a bit. All right, here we go. I just want to see if we're gonna run into any dead bodies here or anything like that. Yeah, those tracers are the worst. If I can get rid of those tracers, I'm happy. So I'm gonna look around here. Oh, geez. Spoke too soon. Ah. Ah. Come on, T. There you go. Line up your shot. You got this. Maybe you don't. Yeah, maybe you don't. There you go. Now you do. Okay. Now for these guys, let's just go ahead. So get a little action here. All that, all that, all that. Boom, boom. And boom. Guard, turn, parry, dodge, spin, ha, thrust. Ho, ha, ha. Guard, turn, parry, dodge, spin. All right. Nope. Yep.
Arask will not confront you until he has exhausted his underlings. Be ready, Guardian.
Okay. Eight shots in a dream, chat. All right. Here we go. There he is. Harass the bully. Yeah. Yeah, harass the bully. Alright, the bully. Oh, now I'm locked in. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Doesn't sound quite right coming from a warlock. A titan maybe, a hunter definitely. Ooh. Boop. I heard him behind me. Oh, he's around the corner. Crit hits, best hits. Crit hits, best hits. Ah, he's immune. I should stop being a dingus drinking on an empty tummy. Yes. Yes. Only a dingus drinks on an empty tummy. That's playing some serious roulette right there. So you don't do that. Don't be doing that. Meanwhile, ooh, I'll take that special and that special. All right, now I'll go here and I'll go here and I'll. Boop. 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 And then. Yeah. And now what? Clear the room? Yeah, clear the crew. Wasn't gonna be that simple, I didn't think. It's like, man, I'm doing a lot of damage on this guy. Oh, wow.
What Nisraxkel told you is true. I've called for a parley with Aramiskel. I do not know if she will agree to it, but I had to try.
Ooh.
Nisraxkel so frightened. I don't know why. I know he is not afraid of Aramis.
Scribe Ida
conditions. I agree to your request. Thank you, Aramiscal. I look forward to our meeting. So you say. Know this. A parley will not delay your house's destruction.
I don't know how I feel about this
Stand
chat.
in my way. I hope that we can reach an understanding. Do not waste my time.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little sus. I'm a little sus of what's going on here with the parlay. I'm a little sus. Oh, is this a cutscene? Cutscene? How'd you feel about it? How do you feel about it, Sonny? Alright, here we go.
You taught me to honor Elixni tradition. Aramiscal agreed to parlay. You cannot lose faith in the old ways now.
This is a mistake, Ido. Aramis listens to one voice only, and it is not ours.
I may draw power from the voice in the darkness. But I am an Elixni Kel.
Ooh, hello.
And I fight for the liberation of our people.
A true Kel serves their house. You serve only the witness.
And who do you serve? I agreed to meet with Elixni, not a light bearer.
The Guardian is here for your protection.
Aramiscal, as scribe of House of Light, I feel compelled to tell you, there is another force searching for these relics. I see. And who are these new meddlers exactly?
One of many you have wronged, perhaps.
We did not identify the force, but they dispatched your associates with ease.
Oh.
We have in them a
Oh.
common enemy.
Okay. Okay.
We have always had a common enemy. Abandon your pathetic attempts to appease your oppressors. Join me. Together we'll use these relics to achieve true freedom for the Elixni.
No. The relics pose too great a threat. They cannot fall to warmongers like you.
None know of the destructive power better than you, Mizrax. What do you mean?
It was centuries ago.
All right. All right. All right.
No longer that person.
No. You are the same as ever. I want to know the truth. Will I have to hear it from her?
Oh, is this one of the artist renderings? I think it's an artist rendering. Yeah, here we go.
Centuries ago, when the Elixni first came to this system, when your father was just a hatchling, our people had nothing. So, when they discovered Nezarek, disciple of the Witness, entombed in the Lunar Pyramid, they harvested its dark power for themselves and for the future of our people. Mizrax inherited one of these relics, and its power ensnared him. He sought more, no matter the cost. But the more his crew had, the less they shared. That became the way of things. Elixni
They're walking the
turned
plank.
against Elixni, and friend turned against friend. Over time, the relics of Nezarek were separated and scattered across the galaxy. Their influence faded, but the stains of their power endure. Mizrax fled from the butchery he was born into. He claims he has changed and now lives a life of piety. But no matter how he tries to bury his past
Okay.
with selfish displays
It's
of
all right.
generosity and
You
scraps of
focus
stories
on your moment, Sonny. Focus on your moment.
Mithrax will always be a liar, a thief, and a killer.
Hmm. Okay.
Open your eyes, young scribe. Every light casts a shadow.
Idol, please. Let me explain.
Okay. See, this was the part that I couldn't necessarily do with my Titan because my Titan was I was still grinding with the Titan. My Titan needs to now do a bunch of expeditions and then I'll be caught up. But because I was able to do the master catch crashes with Lulu, I was able to get that done. Yeah, the catch crashes are tricky because there's no matchmaking in the in the master level catch crashes. They turn that off. Yeah. And chat, how you doing there tonight? I hope you're having a good night. I sure am. You're gaming with the T Monster. Tonight is a sponsored stream. We are sponsored by HBO Max, and if you use this code to sign up for a month, let's try that again. I thought the cursor was in the chat box. But if you use this code and you sign up for a month or a year of HBO Max, you can go on ahead and help me reach my goal of 36 subs within 2 weeks. And I believe tonight is week 1. So I have one more week, and then we will wrap this up. I probably won't be promoting this on the night of the paranormal investigation because it just won't be worth it. I'm gonna be focused on what I'm doing in the moment. So there's that. Also, there will be no double play next week either because I'm going to focus on that.
Of House Light. My father, a murderer, and a liar. Learning the truth is difficult, but the sharpest pain comes from the fact that he didn't tell me earlier.
Well, come on, honey.
I was aware he had a past, but in a way, Aramiskel showed me who my father is today. Who he sees when he looks at me. He must think I am unable to understand, or he doesn't care whether or not I do. I am either underestimated or dismissed. And I could take only one lesson from this. My own father does not want me to know him. Our priorities have not changed. We must stop Aramis from claiming the relics of Nezarec. I will not place my own feelings above our mission. I will not become the hypocrite that my father is.
Wow. Yikes. Girl's got a lot on her mind. Girl's got a lot on her mind. I think I know what this is. Still trying to fix the jukebox.
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of
I think this time I'm gonna go on ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and call this one. Right? Hey, look at that. A red border as well. A red border as well. Hopefully that's a good red border. Oh, he thinks I cheated him. Wow. Are studying what they recovered from the pirate hideout. They will continue when they have more information. But I need to take that.
Did you believe that I would never find out? That no one would remember? I'm charged with preserving the history of our people.
Some history does not need to be.
Ah, but those who forget history are doomed to repeat it.
So much was lost. So much we will never recover. No matter how much we search. No matter how much we remember. Is that what you wish to happen to us now?
You do not understand.
I want to understand. You will not let me.
You do not know what I know. You did not see what I saw. When I pulled you from the wreckage of a catch, I knew that you deserved more than the world that orphaned you. I want you to look forward, not to what the whirlwind made us. You do not need to carry this history.
It is a part of me, whether I witnessed it or not. I don't want to look away. And I don't want to forget.
You do not know what you ask.
Perhaps not. But nothing good comes from refusing to face the truth.
Okay. Family drama. Family drama. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, that's everything. Oh. I guess they're stripping. They must be stripping this thing. And then, of course, we got the Fortnite bus. Anything interesting? I just want to see if there's anything interesting happening in the Fortnite bus. Nope. I would have laughed if we had found some parachutes in here, but oh well. All right. Got some people gardening. That's nice. Okay. Oh, I need to go to the helm. I do need to go to the helm, and I probably can. Yeah, I can finish that. I can finish this bounty. There you go. So now I can get my bounty from the star chart. Okay, so there we go. So at least I got that done. All right. Okay, so I come over here and place the relic.
Our parlay with Aramis Kell has changed everything. Though not in the way I had hoped. I understand the relics now. The potency of their darkness, and Aramis Kell's use of the old pirate crews to hunt them. Even my father's reticence. But this is not about the House of Light. This is about the mysterious disciple. The many tombs of Nezarec are well known, though the being itself is less thoroughly documented. I will delve into the Cryptarchy's records and see what I can uncover.
Okay. And over here. I got boots. I got the legend rank. Got another brigands. And then I got a reset rank. So this is the second time I've reset my savvy. So I got a chromatic fire. Okay. Chromatic fire. Alrighty. See if I got any, I want to see if I can get any red bars out of this. Nope. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. But I know I got a red bar earlier. Yeah. Okay, so the chromatic fire. Ooh. Precision frontal blows from non-elemental kinetic weapons create an explosion in the element of your subclass. Okay. $1570. 70. Hip fire grip and swashbuckler. It's not bad, but I'm just going to go ahead and extract the pattern. Okay. Prime engram, let's go. Outlaw multi-kill clip on a linear fusion rifle. Okay, interesting. Wouldn't hurt to have my Geomag stabilizers pumped up to 1572. Ow. Sorry, chat. I think I got cat hair in my eye. Okay. That'll wake you up. Steady hands and volt shot on the sidearm. No. Ooh, but enhancement core. I'm gonna hang on to that Sail Spy pitch glass. 1570, 1569, catch killer's hood. Nope and nope. But hey, plenty of shards, plenty of legendary shards. I remember when I those things were gold. Okay. Demolition's wellspring for a grenade. I have a better Typhoon. 1572 though, I want to hang on to. Okay. That's actually not bad. That's not actually bad chromatic fire. Good resilience, good intellect. Let me just see. Never been a big fan of how the chromatic fire looks. Ooh, but if I could get that. If I could get that, oof. That's actually quite ballin'. Except the latter part of it looks like he's on a disco floor. All right, let's. Oop, hang on. Okay, precision blows creates an explosion in the element of your subclass. I mean, that's nice and all, but it's not like some of the other exotics that you get. You know what I'm saying, chat? It's not like some of the other exotics. Now, speaking of exotics, my Geomags could use some love, and I don't have. Wait, you mean to tell me that I haven't gotten any? Hold on. Oh, nice. Let's go. I just hope that I can figure out how to earn more repute, because it doesn't feel like I'm able to get a lot of repute. You know what I mean? But okay. Oh, I was going to check. No. It looks like I have already. How's your friend doing there, Sonny? Is your friend okay? Just make sure your friend's good and you're good. As long as you're good and your friend's good. He's doing all right. Okay. Let's see. I can go to the store and see what we got here. It's over. I'll have to look at that one. Oh, yeah. What is up for Bright Dust? Oh, that's right. I did look at these already, didn't I? I'm kind of torn. That's a nice. That's not bad for the Phoenix Protocol. It's not bad for the Phoenix Protocol. I gotta admit. It's kind of hot, but it also looks like it's straight out of Assassin's Creed. And the current one that I have is really, really sharp. So I'm not sure if I want to pick that one up. All right, I'm gonna go and jump back here. Rant was about fishing. Oh, what was your rant? I was getting ready for the exam. The rant was about fishing. Yeah. I was talking about the hack over the weekend, Sonny, between Uber and Rockstar Games, and it was done by a teenager. They figured out, possibly a teenager from the UK, who's in charge of. He's in charge of a group of hackers, and they tend to target a lot of high profile, high tech companies. And I brought up phishing because I was talking about phishing and social engineering, and with Lulu's group, the fire team we were running with, and I was kind of surprised that it seemed like they had never heard of the term social engineering. So I was like, yeah, this might be worth discussing on my warm up. So because they kept saying over and over again, well, it just didn't seem, that it didn't seem possible to them that somebody from Rockstar Games would just give up their credentials like that. And my thoughts about that were, well, here's the thing. If it's really done well, and sometimes, yes, these guys know what they're doing, the different hackers, they can spoof something to a point where you don't realize it's a spoof until it's too late, And that was just something I was talking to everybody about, what to look for, take a minute to think about what you're about to reveal on an open comm, that sort of thing. Okay, so step 4162 is taken care of. Yeah. Bad frame rate. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's because it's a work in progress, and it wasn't ready for the public eye. That's why it hadn't been revealed, and that's why it looked the way it did. Oh, people. Why are people sometimes? Okay, so let me see what it's over. It's over.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I think I'll pass on that one. Okay. I was, however, going... Oh, that's right. I was going to take my Geomag stabilizers, and I was going to throw... Yeah, I was going to throw these on them. Because they are woefully... See, here's the thing. That ornament with the Phoenix Protocol doesn't look like this. I love this ornament for the Phoenix Protocol. That just looks ballin'. And this was the one that they're selling for Bright Dust. I like it, but not as much as this. So that's just me. Yes, exactly. They're working on the fundamental parts of the game. Exactly. So you get that. Some gamers do not. Okay. Let's take a look at the different. Okay, so I've got. All right, so 5 out of 6. All right, so we're checking along there. Plundered levels, gain ranks in season pass. So I'm 76. Let's go. And I'm at 4 out of 10 here. Okay, so what is it? All right, so I got to get the 704 signals. Savior of the Seven Seas. Journey to each of the pirate hideouts and defeat the pirate lords within. Okay. Purchase all upgrades from the star chart, so I'm getting there. Cruise control. Oh, summon the cruise of the first. That's right. Defeat ruffians. Oh, 20. Oh, I got to do 3 more of those. Unlock patterns for weapons from the Season of Plunder. So I've got 3 more of those to go. All right. So let me just see how close I am to some of these patterns. Patterns and catalysts. Okay. So still got to get a. Oh, wait, here we go. Linear fusion rifle. Oh, salty pitch glass. Boom. Salty pitch glass. Sail spy pitch glass. Sorry about that, chat. Tarnation. Okay, so that's one of the seasonals. I need 1 more pattern for Plank's Stride. Good to know. The other half. That's apparently this apparently drops very rarely. Apparently, that is one of the sought after ones. Midas Reckoning. I have to run more King's Falls. So I've unlocked the Enigma, but I need one more Nezarac's Whisper. Okay. Explosive Personality, Partner Dust, Shotguns, No Reprieve. I need 2 more patterns for a No Reprieve. Okay. Let's see, and finally we get to Austria. Not even close. I haven't gotten a hand cannon yet for King's Fall. Huh. Okay. Smite of Marion, which I've gotten a couple of those, but none with red bars or red borders. Tarnished Metal. I'm lacking 2 more patterns of that. Sidearms. Really? Wow. Okay. 3 out of 5 there. And the submachine guns. Wow. Okay. Interesting. To be honest, I would guess that Rockstar started working on Grand Theft Auto 6 after Red Dead Redemption 2 came out. They probably got involved. They may be like other ones where they were in pre-planning as Red Dead Redemption launched, Red Dead Redemption 2, and then when they got to Red Dead Redemption Online, they were getting ready to ramp up stuff for Grand Theft Auto 6. Grand Theft Auto 5 is considered one of the biggest games in the market, if not the biggest. It's definitely up there with some of the bigger franchises like Call of Duty, Minecraft, and so on. It's just a matter of them, getting around to working on it. But it was one of the. I know it's one of the most highly anticipated games to be coming out. Oh, Minecraft is the biggest. Yes, Minecraft is the biggest. People don't know what pre-alpha, alpha, beta, and no, they don't. Let's see. Mark all is seen. I'm gonna just do that. Mark all is seen. Okay.
Checking.
Okay. Just a bit. And how you doing there? How you doing there, John? Good to see you, Mr. Walker. Good to see you in chat. Okay, so I've got the story done, and I still have roughly an hour to go. Well, 45 minutes to go, and then I'm hooking up with John and other members of the Scream team because we are going to be playing Phasmophobia. Unfortunately, not the go time of 9:30, but the go time of 10, because we are running a little late since Phil Rossi is running late, and so we didn't want to go without Phil. Did not want to go on without Phil. Been playing a bunch of single player Tarkov. Wow. Single player Tarky. Jeez, that's hardcore. Okay. So let's take a look at the menu here. What did I want to do? I mean, I could go on ahead and just drop in a few Vanguard things here, or too late. Let me go back to destinations. Let's look over here. Oh wait, I think I already. Yeah, I already did my catch crashes because I did that with Lulu. Well, let's see what happens when I do this. I will. I'll go ahead and cache these in. Okay, and then. We could probably finish up. I just don't feel like 382 is or 1582 is like, you know, I'm like, well, that's where I started. But then again, I am running with a Nezarec Whisper at 1561. If I throw this on 1584, it's progress. It just doesn't feel like progress. Yeah. Phil has been Phil's been suffering hard with that. Vestige of Dread are found by used to bind malign presences of nightmare containment activity. I don't think I need. Oh, yeah, I don't need that anymore. Yeah. Just thinking what else I can get rid of here. Plundered Umbral Energy. That's the star chart. Risen Umbral Energy. Yeah. Don't need that. Well, let's see here. Oh. Tickets to impossible destinations. There we go. Strange coins. Always nice. Don't think I need to worry about the tickets to impossible. They're cute, but no, don't need those. Oh, a controversial hold. Let's go. Oh, again, some Nightbong. I haven't seen one of those in an age. And now the Postmaster's out of space. The good news is I went through all my treasures. Okay, so let's go back here. I know this is probably not the most compelling content you've seen, but that's okay. I'm just sorting through this stuff. Okay, so the country improved charge for void grenades. Not bad. You need to get out more, mate. Pattern cannot be extracted. That's a bummer. Yeah. It always is such a disappointment when I get a red border and then it says this pattern cannot be extracted. Why? Could you tell me at least why it can't be extracted? Because it should be. Unrelenting and Wellspring. Hang on. Ooh, my what? Yikes. A 7th Seraph Office Revolver. Ooh. An oldie but a goodie. Shoots slow. The range on it is crap, but it hits like a brick wall. Zen moment at opening shot. I have better ones. And hipfire rangefinder. Improved accuracy when precision hit when firing from the hip. Aiming this weapon. Wait a minute. Aiming this weapon. So it gives me increases accuracy, but do these cancel each other out, or does it just make the gun that much better? I'll have to try that one out. I've never liked hollow words. Never liked it. I've never liked it. Unrelenting and Wellspring on a pulse rifle. Yeah, but I got better pulse rifles. Okay. Yeah, I was just mentioning that I really do need to do more with patterns. I've got to get patterns so that I can start forging weapons. But I don't have enough patterns. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Real quick. I'm going to run to the little Guardian's room. And I'm going to actually switch over to my Titan. And with the Titan, I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to finish up his missions so that I get them all caught up, so that if I do my Saturday night or my Sunday afternoon or both stream, I can have some room to play with my hunter, because I want to keep going with the hunter, because man, arc on a hunter is fun. I'm digging the arc on a hunter. Okay. Am I going to give it my warlock? Hell no. I'm not going to do that. But you know. So let's jump back over to the Titan, because I believe I just finished up the Titan for a bit. I had a feeling my kid would love the fact that I'm getting the hunter itch. No, I went to the dark side. No, he upgraded. That's what he did. He upgraded. All right, chat. Let me go on ahead and let me jump over to a BRB. Oh, stop. Stop. Remember, trying to keep it at least slightly PG. You can just say F you. F you. As far as how my Titan looks, we're going to deal with the Titan looks later. All right. Let me jump over to my BRB screen, and then when we get back, we'll do some tightening. All right, let's do some tightening. BRB, everybody. And again, this is a strat I've never seen before, so this works for
It
me
wasn't
too.
me this time.
I don't know why it fucks up.
Oh shit! Golly, clip that.
Right,
Clip
which one of
that.
you losers didn't put one down?
It was me. I tried.
It's coming down.
There we go.
Right. You guys are all on that side, aren't you?
Yep.
3, 2.
Oh,
1,
left. I'm
go.
sorry.
Oh! Shit!
Marching band right.
Marching band right. Marching band right.
Right, it was stage right. I'm so sorry.
Good one, B. Good callback. Good callback. You knew I was gonna say it, B. You knew I was gonna say it. You couldn't let me have that moment. God damn it, B.
I'm gonna go to 3.
And I got a triumph out of that. So hey, you know what? Oh, by the way, Lulu, this the DJ thing, it's available for Bright Dust. So if you got the Bright Dust,
I like have this like weird thing where I like don't like I don't like spending my Bright Dust, which I don't know why. Because
you're so
I
frugal.
should spend it.
But DJ
But, like, and then-
Lulu.
I would
Fine.
rather buy a
Yeah,
Dang,
but Lulu,
okay.
Lulu, when you spend Bright Dust, you're not just cool. You are watching something explode behind you. Cool.
But then I
That's what I'm
lose my
saying.
bright. Like I just I have this thing where I don't want to lose my Bright Dust. But here,
That's
now
why I
can
love
turn on
running
the
with
fun.
Lulu.
Go.
All right. Here we
Lulu
go.
DJ party.
Lulu oh, here we go. Lulu DJ party. Let's do it. Drop it in. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Baby, get in the middle. Dance in the middle.
Yeah, we need to
Hang on a minute. I got it.
There you go.
Yeah, baby.
I can hear Brandon laughing.
Just go on ahead and just go forward, Steve. You're fine. You're doing great, Steve. Yeah, that clip of Lulu reminds me how much I genuinely enjoy running with Lulu. She is so much fun to run with. Okay, switching gears, everybody. At least for the next half hour, switching gears, and we are running the Titan. Let me see here. Yep, yeah. Just gotta do the bully story, and we're good. I'd love that. That'd be fun. I think Lulu would enjoy that too. Let's see. Let's just see what. All right. Left the 76. And then look at that. I'm gonna return to the star chart. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's go to the map. Destinations. Helm. And we're gonna go to the pirate hideout in the bullet. Yeah, I gotta do the catch crash stuff. Okay. Ghosts have bad days. Yeah, that was also something really funny that happened while we were while I was doing the we were posting various bits of content on YouTube, and we had one that just went absolutely bonkers. We had nearly 2,500 people watch on this one, and I was like, oh, okay.
I hoped we could speak. Secure the relic, and we shall do so.
All right, so I got a scout rifle,
Who has amassed a great many
I got a
followers.
pulse rifle,
They
and
are
then I've got a
willing to throw
machine
their
gun.
lives away for his protection. But I do not know if it is out of
Oh
loyalty.
crap! That was a terrible throw, T.
His name is
What the
Aras.
hell were you doing?
Be careful.
Thought I had a little more reach on that. Oh, well, it looks like that that one ability is not what you would call a range attack. Okay. Ooh, hello. All right. Open the door. Open the door. All right. Okay. Lovely. All right, moving on. Okay. Come on, where are you guys? Where are you, boys? Where are you, boys?
Arask will not confront you until he has exhausted his underlings. Be ready, Guardian.
Oh, I was kind of hoping it was going to work all the way through the ranks. Didn't work that way. Okay. Let me just load this sucker up. And here we go. Crit hits, best hits. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. All right. This week's storyline is actually pretty good. It's pretty good. I gotta admit, I like it. All right, we're gonna do this. Whoa, whoa, woo! Yep. I let these guys get. Yep. I'm gonna keep those guys in front of you at all times because though they explode. Okay. Watch your posture too, T. Your posture's for shite. All right, here we go. And He's at half. Okay. Let's walk around here. I was pretty happy with that. Okay, here we go. And hoi hi boy, and hoi hi boy, hi boy, hey boy, and hi boy. I don't know what I'm saying here. Here, have that. And he's done. And he's done. He done. All right, now these guys. Boop. I think I cleared that faster with my Titan than I did with my Warlock. Maybe I had the wrong. Maybe I had the wrong. Maybe I had the wrong weapons. Hmm.
I don't know why.
Whew.
I know he is not afraid of Aramis.
Scribe Ido, this is Aramis Kell of House Salvation. I will respect the old traditions. I agree to your request.
Thank you, Aramis Kell. I look forward to our meeting.
So you say. But know this.
Let me just see.
A parley
Nope, $4.99.
will not delay your house's destruction if you continue to stand in line.
There's a video we have, chat, and it's going to be the first video that we have in our collection, in our paranormal collection, that's going to hit 500 views, and it is not what I expected it. It's the review of the GhostTube app. I don't know how that happened, but there it is. It's the GhostTube app. So that's the one that's been our most popular one so far. I think I'm gonna skip these bits. Yeah.
You taught me to honor Elixir tradition. Aramis Kell
Oh,
agreed to
it's not
parlay.
gonna let me. It's not gonna let me skip.
Faith in the old ways now.
This is a mistake, Ido. Aramis listens to one voice only, and it is not ours.
Yeah, but does she groove like this?
I may draw power from the
Does she
voice
groove
in
like
the
this?
darkness.
But I am an Elixir Kell, and I fight for the liberation of our people.
A true Kell serves their house.
I'll
Serve only the witness.
I'll just I'll just go on ahead and just stand here. You know, in case you need me.
The Guardian is here for your protection.
Yeah, and also drop a beat.
As scribe of House of Light, I feel compelled to tell you.
I'm just gonna give everything a little bit of background music. No?
I see. And who are these new meddlers exactly?
One of many you have.
Oh my God! I didn't realize that to stop that, when I stopped it, I could swipe it out and just do a thumbs up.
Associates with ease. We have in them a common enemy. We have always had a common enemy. Abandon your pathetic attempts to appease your oppressors.
What do you think of this?
Together we'll use these relics to achieve true freedom for the Elixir.
They're not impressed with anything I'm doing here.
The relics pose too great a threat. They cannot fall to warmongers like you.
None know of the destructive power better than you, Mizrax.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It was centuries ago. I am no longer that person.
No, you are the same as ever. I want to know the truth. Will I have to hear it from her?
Okay.
Open your eyes, young scribe. Every light casts a shadow.
I'm feeling awkward here, so I'm just going to go ahead and if you guys need me, I'll be over here. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'll be over here. And one Titan remains, chat. One Titan among them all. One Titan stuck in a T-pose. Welcome to Cyberpunk 2077. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going to the I'm going to the Elixir place. Okay. Need to do the catch crash, yeah, and I need the I'll do this. Yeah. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I didn't realize that was it. Titan's done. Let's go. I mean, he's not done. I mean, I haven't done any of the pinnacles or anything like that. And I was planning if I do an extended stream this weekend. The plan was to go on ahead and do some shenanigans with the Titan and the Hunter, or Titan and the Warlock, and then make some time for the Hunter as well. But
Mizraxkel of House Light. My father, a murderer, and a liar. Learning the truth is difficult, but the sharpest pain comes from the fact that he didn't tell me earlier.
well, that's not necessarily a discussion that you come up with, that you have with your kid. You know what I mean? It's just, come on. All right, so I'm gonna go visit Spider. We still need to fix that thing. We still need to fix the jukebox, even though the jukebox is playing fine.
What can a simple operator like me?
Okay, so I picked right. I just want to see if it's consistent across all three. It is not. Oh no, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. All right. So when you guess it on one, you guess it on all the others. Okay. I understand now. Let's see here. Now we go back to the helm. We go here. Oh no, we don't. I don't need the waypoint. Bad habits, chat. Bad habits. Okay. I gotta admit, it does feel a little weird having a sponsored stream from HBO. But, but I also know that this kind of a higher profile sponsor, it's going to be tougher on somebody at my level. Let's be painfully honest. But to me, it's still progress. It's forward progress. It's nice to have a sponsor that I know and that I can actually get behind. Some of the games and some of the other stuff that offer themselves up as sponsorships, I'm like, I think I'll pass. Okay. So I got another tarnished metal, not a red bar. Damn it. And then we start over again. So we're at Guardian rank 2. Let's see here. So, who do I want to make into a first mate? Someone with an increased reload speed and faster class ability recharge, precision and grenade damage, precision and grenade recharge, or melee ability. Hey, Danced, how you doing? You know what? I think I'm gonna go with I think I'm going to go with Scribby here. I think I'm going to go with, yeah. So I'll upgrade him. All right, now, I just want to check something here. Yeah. It doesn't feel like they're giving a lot of opportunity for you to get plunder. Or to get savvy, or to get repute, I'm assuming they're going to come up with something that'll help you get that. I guess we'll find out. But when you do it for one character, it happens with all the characters. Been lurking for the last 10 minutes. You did something I've always wanted to ask you. What was that? What was that? What did you want to ask me? Excuse me, I have a teensy itch. Okay, do I have it? Well, I don't need the abandoned quest because, you know. Ooh, but I do have enough for this. Let's open for that red bar. Let's hoping for that elusive red bar. Sorry, not red bar. Red border. Okay. So 1571. Am I... Ooh, hey now. Okay, yeah. A Rainmaker. Let's go. And the fact that it's a catch killer's plate, that means I'll be able to upgrade it without having it cost me a module. I can just slap that on. All right, and 1582. So right now it's pretty much on par with my warlock. Okay. $71. Okay. Surplus and snapshot sites. Killing wind and explosive payload. That's not bad. Okay. I literally wrote books on podcasting and Twitch, and there have been many people quite successful in doing them due to your books. However, as far as Twitch, some people, mostly women, grow quite quickly. Do you feel that that's because of other factors than talent, and because some of these agencies that buy talent? That's a good one. Well, one of the things I would say about podcasting and streaming on a whole, content creation, let's just say content creation with a broader brush. The one thing nobody talks about, I mean, apparently, from what I understand, Ninja has now got a class on how to be successful in streaming. Apparently, he has a class for that. And I've never met the guy. I had a brief brush with him. That's what I meant by bruff. I had a brief brush with him, and in that brief brush, I will say this. I will say that he definitely knows how to work a crowd. I was really impressed with. I was backstage. I was getting ready to actually interview. I was going to interview. Wait a minute. Yeah, matchmaking is off. I am not going to solo a Master Catch Crash. But one of the things that I've noticed in all the people that I talked to, including somebody that actually visited my stream earlier, and nice enough guy, and he just rocketed. I mean, he rocketed to the top. And you know, I was asking all these questions of all these people all throughout the book. And what I find interesting about both podcasting and Twitch, but in podcasting, I never heard anybody say the one thing that you need, you know, that I think you can't make it happen. You just have to, you have to prepare for it. And that's what Paul Newman and Joanne Woodward said in their documentary, the last great movie stars, available on HBO Max. But one of the things that I find stunning, that in this book, one person, and I'm going to say that again, one person mentions the one thing that felt like helped them the most in becoming a success. Did I mute myself? Can you hear me right now? You can't hear me. Oh. I think you muted yourself, Sonny. Eh? Eh? My kid, everyone. She means well. She does. I love her dearly. But the one thing that they did not mention, and I'm still kind of stunned that I didn't hear anybody mention this, with the exception of two people. One of them was Dr. Lupo, and the other one was Tiddly. Luck. Luck. I mean, I saw today. I saw, and I think there's also a certain amount of, you know, what is your niche? Like, for example, there was a girl that I saw today. She had a progress bar on her Twitch stream that said 100 subs a day keeps the doctor away. And of her 100 subs that she was looking for, she had 40. That's 40 subs, chat. Now, was that 40 subs today? Well, according to her thing, yes. But again, where it gets complicated is the audience that she's got. That audience could be absolutely insanely loyal for now. But what's going to happen in 5 years, 10 years? I don't know. And I do feel like that there are some streamers. I will tell you one streamer that I feel like is way savvier than people give her credit for is Amaranth. She's actually diversified herself. You know, when people said, "Oh, she bought a gas station," you know, blah 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 blah. No, what? Yeah, she's done a lot of crazy stuff as a promo. And I think what a lot of streamers that have hit it big, I really believe they have taken for granted what situation they're in. I think there's a good amount of people who have become very successful on Twitch, and they don't know how to deal with the notoriety. I think that's why you're seeing a lot of the long-time streamers say, I'm scaling back what my hours are, because they realize they don't have any lives. And once upon a time, you know, when you're younger, when you're in your teens or your 20s, sure, you can go right on ahead and stream to your heart's content all you like, right? Oh crap! I'm gonna keep punching that thing until it's done. Yeah. Don't be poor. Yeah, that was the clip. That was the clip where I watched her berate somebody, and she literally said, "Don't be poor." It's like, and yet, and I don't know who that streamer is, and honestly, I don't want to know who that streamer is. This is somebody who you could just tell, and her voice. I'm sorry, but any dude that basically says that doesn't think that woman has an annoying voice, he is kidding himself. But man, what an absolute tool that woman was. What an absolute tool. But she's got an audience. And I don't think it's because she's lucky. She's playing to a niche. And, you know, if there are people that want to be dominated, if there are people that want to be talked down to, that's great. But that's a very limited shelf life. And I honestly, I don't get it. I'll never get it. I'll never understand why there are people like that. The streamers that the streamers that I enjoy watching are people like M Montgomery, Nega Oryx. She's great. I love what she does. It's positive. It's reinforcing, and she's. She is a. Oh no, this girl that girl's a turbo Brittany. That girl's a turbo Brittany, and literally when you watch the clip of her, she looks pissed that she has to stream. She looks pissed that she has to spend any time on camera. And then when she says, "Yeah, you gave me $1. Don't be poor. Don't be poor." And then if you don't sub to the channel, if you don't sub to the channel, I'm going to ban you. It's like, what? That is a strategy I do not adhere to in Twitch for Dummies. And but again, you know, this is the kind of thing that, and honestly, I wish Twitch would start cracking down on people doing shit like that. It's insanely toxic. It's insanely toxic, and it does nothing for their brand. And already, Twitch is in a shit ton of trouble because they recently released that they consider themselves a small startup, and they can't afford to not. I don't know the exact wording. I don't know if they referred to themselves as a startup. God, I hope they didn't. But it wouldn't surprise me if they did. But they're basically saying we can't afford to pay any more to the streamers. So, you know, for our pro level people, it's going to remain 50-50 for our partners. Well, the thing is, so it's the same thing with me. There are more perks for being a partner, but as far as affiliates go, it's still 50-50. Now that being said, you know, what's the advantages then of being a partner? There are just little advantages, little services that they're able to offer partners that affiliates don't have access to. And you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I would love to be a partner. Truth of the matter is that if you were to ask me, is being a partner my end game? No, it's not. And that's where I think a lot of streamers make a mistake. They make a mistake in thinking, oh, the end goal is to become partner. That is a very limiting end goal. I have friends who are partners, and they are extremely successful at this, but this is not what their end game is. They aren't doing the grind. They're not doing anything like that. They, in fact, I'll never forget what one of them said. D basically, this one streamer I was thinking of, D basically said, "I want to have a life, and that's why I'm not constantly streaming." She has set hours. She has set hours for when she streams, and she's like, you know, some people say, "Oh, you need to stream more hours." She's like, "I don't need to. I'm fine." And where she makes her money is with sponsored streams, and she does sponsored. She gets sponsored streams. But I really do think that the part of where she is successful, and she's actually a streamer that I try to model myself after. She never said I got very lucky, but she was a little more strategic about it. She started streaming, and then she got invited to be an MC, and at an esports event, and then she started commentating on esports, and she does this full time. But there are some full-time streamers that basically say, "Yeah, I've left my job to go full-time," and now apparently Twitch can't afford any more of their pot. And again, that's where it gets complicated. It's like, so hang on a minute. So you're basically telling me that the Twitch cannot afford any more to their streamers because they need to make sure that that they can keep the lights on. But but this was a company that was sold to Amazon. Amazon bought for nearly $1 billion, and now you're saying you're having a problem, you know, where you can't pay more. And then you've got, and then you've got, you know, someone like Ninja. Now, it's worth noting, Ninja. I gotta admit, I lost some respect for Ninja because he used mental health as a gimmick to get people concerned about him. Like, he basically said, "I need to take a mental health break," and then he put a really enigmatic title for himself on Twitter, and then that was when he announced, "Oh, hey, I'm now," and then, you know, everyone was worried that he was really snapping. And suddenly and then when he comes back, he's like, "Hey, I'm now able to stream, multi-stream on all channels." So it became this, it became more or less, he used mental health as a way to promote himself, which I thought was pretty tacky. I expected more from him. But what I also think is kind of short-sighted is he's basically saying, "Yeah, I'm doing, you know, I'm doing this, you know, I'm now able to stream on all the channels." Yeah, okay. But now that means you are streaming and you are constantly on all channels. That's not streaming. That's not really streaming smarter. You're just streaming on more channels. And that's a lot of, and you just, you know, you're not really worth a lot to, you're worth it to some of these, but now you have no exclusivity. You're not exclusive to Mixer. You're not exclusive to Twitch. You're not exclusive to anything. You are now everywhere. And whatever contract you've worked out, you now have to work even harder because now you are no longer exclusive. Pretty much people can take you. Now, I'm not even going to go into selling out. No. I find people tend to use the words sell out whenever people go pro, and I don't think that's fair. I personally think Ninja wasn't smart because whatever he's negotiated, he now lost all of his. He's lost his exclusivity. That's the thing. He's lost his exclusivity, and now he has to work even harder to keep the content going. Now I'm looking at this I'm not looking at this from his perspective because I've never been at that level. I don't know if I ever will be at that level. It's going to take luck. And going back to what I'd said earlier, Paul Newman once said, "Luck is not something that you learn, but it's something you prepare for." Now, what did he mean by that? He meant that when the break happens, when the damn bus, be ready. And that's something I think I've noticed with a lot of not only some of the older luminaries of Twitch and streaming in general. I feel like I'm seeing that in a lot of the newer ones too. The newer ones are all looking for the hustle. The newer Twitch celebrities, I think they're all looking for the hustle. They're all looking for the shortest distance between 2 points. They're looking for the hustle, and that's why you're starting to see these stories coming on Dextro, which I'm the first one to say I think Dextro's a rag. It's a rag, but it's a rag that exclusively covers streaming, which is the only reason why I even pay half attention to it, which is why I knew who that idiot was that was basically saying don't be poor. She can F off into the sun for all I care. That right there is the voice of somebody who has never had to legitimately work a day in their lives. She's probably daddy's little girl, and she's probably always been on a trust fund or something like that. I know that makes me sound like a cranky old man, but I guarantee you that girl has never been laid off of a job. Granted, I don't think she's old enough to hold a job, to be honest with you. But anyway, Dextro is a if I remember correctly, that's the name of it. It's the it's a website. It's a website that basically covers esports and streaming. In particular, they cover a lot of the they make the drama. They make the drama on Twitch into internet news. So anyway, so that's Dextro. So I'm not the biggest fan of Dextro, but one of the things that I've seen on Dextro quite a bit are people who are trying to get banned. They are literally trying. They're doing everything they can to test the waters and see what can we do to get banned from Twitch, because they know that'll get them notoriety on Dextro or some of these other niche niche internet sites. And yeah, it's also clickbait. It's huge clickbait, exactly. But again, my big but that's what the newer the newer streamers are all about. They're trying to figure out, what can I do to be the next, what sensational thing can I do to be the next Amaranth or what have you, right? And like the girl who used the "Don't be poor" line. I mean, even for the 40-second clip that that she offered everyone, man, that was 40 seconds of my life I'm never getting back. That's 40 seconds of my life I'm never getting back. That was just too long. That was too long of a clip. And here we go. And but I think a lot of the bigger bigger streamers who've been there for the past, since Twitch's inception, or since in the past 5 years, the ones who have really made it big, I don't think they were mentally, or I don't think they were they really thought this out. The whole notion of making it big in streaming. They basically took on the attitude of, you know what? I can make money playing video games. That's kind of cool. Did they ever think anything beyond that? Probably not. Probably not. And it was because they never thought beyond that. One of the things I think that a lot of the older streamers, Tyler One, maybe Pokimane, maybe Ninja, they never got media training. And if you don't know what media training is, it's basically what execs get. I remember in 2009, my boss was trying to get, she was trying to get all of the execs at where I worked. She was trying to get them to go through media training. And not everybody, some of them were like, oh, I can do this. I don't need media training. But then this was where it really came into play. There was this incident that happened, and all the execs were out. All the execs were out except for one. And he was the VP of I'm trying to remember what he was the VP of, but he wasn't the EVP, he wasn't the CEO. They were all out. They were all out. The only VP that they could get was the guy who was in charge of internal supplies or something like that. Basically, he's the guy that makes sure that you've got your sticky notes and you've got your legal pads and you've got everything that you need. He also makes sure that the bathrooms work and stuff like that. So it wasn't like he wasn't like one of the big decision makers. His job was to make sure that everything in the place ran. He had no media training. So literally, my boss was coaching him on how to go through an interview with a major network as they are in the car going to the studio. And he got on there and he nailed it. He absolutely nailed it. But the thing is that if you don't have that kind of media training, you don't know how to handle lack of privacy. You don't know how to handle people, because the whole notion of streaming is, and I know I'm going off on a really deep tangent here, and I hope you guys don't mind. I hope you're grokking this, but you need to have that kind of media training to know, one, how to handle people, and two, how to handle press when press does not go your way. Because it is not always going to be, people on your side, or hey, I'll just block that dude, or yada yada yada. No, media training, dealing with fame, dealing with the change in that lifestyle that people are accustomed to. And maybe you can't do some of the things that you enjoy doing with your buddies. I mean, I remember one time reading a story about how Ninja came under some fire because he was singing along with a rap song, and the rap song dropped the N-bomb, and people were like, oh well, Ninja must be racist. Like, no, he was singing along with the song. But had he had some type of media training, he would have said, okay, I can't sing along with this song anymore. It's gonna do damage to my my image. So you and if you're wondering, well, T, how do you know all this? Well, yeah, I have a degree. Have I been I've been a content creator for a lot longer than I've been a streamer. As it said on the book cover now, I basically have been a content creator since 2005. And I remember, I remember the early days of podcasting where we all thought we were effing rock stars. And what we were was we were rock stars that desperately needed some kind of media training. And that just doesn't go for the people that I was interviewing at the time. Or no, I was interviewing with. But it also goes for the people that were that I was interviewing, or the people that were interviewing me. There were some podcasters I will never do an interview with, no matter how hard they ask me, because there was one where I went off on a tangent, and I said, "Would you mind editing that out? Because I really don't." I really don't feel comfortable us talking about this in retrospect. And the guy was like, yeah, sure. I listen, and that's the other thing. I listen to every interview that I do, even the ones that are uncomfortable. I listen to every interview that I do. Again, that was one of the basics that I learned as an actor in my theater degree, but it was also something I picked up with my comms degree. And that, I tell you something, being a content creator, my comms degree has come in more handy than anything else I can think of. And I think anyone who wants to be in streaming, who wants to be in content creation, this is the stuff that they need to learn. They need to understand that that it's, if they aren't careful, they're going to say the wrong thing. They're going to say the wrong thing, and they're going to piss off the wrong people. But this guy who I interviewed with, I asked him, "Would you please take that out, because I really don't feel comfortable about it." And He said, sure. He left it in there. Well, he pings me again. And, you know, years later, and he says, hey, T, I'd like to interview you again. You know, you were such a great interview the last time. And I said, okay. Well, he, you know, he comes in. We start going off on a tangent again, and I said, I think we need to stop here because I really don't want to talk about this. I don't feel comfortable about it. And he was like, sure. And I said, now, would you mind editing out the that segment because I really don't like it being there. And he was like, yeah, sure. He didn't. So I refused to interview it. Fast forward a few more years, and I hate to throw my beautiful bride under the bus, but Pip agreed to an interview with the two of us, and I said, honey, I wish you had checked with me because this is not going to end well. She's like, oh, what are you talking about? I said, no. This guy does not have any kind of courtesy, which is something you learn with proper media training. Is that, you know, you got to be good to your subject matter, or you'll never have them on again. Well, sure enough, it happened again. He got us talking about a topic and some people that I did not feel comfortable sharing on. But I saw it coming, so I buttoned up. Pip catches herself, and then she says, would you mind editing this out? And he was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And I'll never forget how angry Pip was when she was listening to the interview and she heard the segments she asked to be edited out. And I said, this is what I was trying to tell you. This is what I was trying to tell you. And I don't think a lot of streamers have that know-how. They and by the time they develop it, if they even try to develop it, it's not sharp enough, and they've already done a lot of damage themselves. So yeah, I mean, I'm a big proponent of media training. I'm a big proponent of self-monitoring, and I think there's a lot of people in streaming that they just look at it as, oh, I'm going to play video games and I'm going to have some fun and I'm going to make some money off of it. Yes, we are doing Phasmo tonight, Sonny. We are doing Phasmo tonight. But I also believe that they don't have the basics of media training and I know for a fact there are people you can hire. There are people you can hire to kind of teach you etiquette when you become famous. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen with young rappers. At one time, studios actually took young rappers and they put them through courses so they could learn, you know, how to carry themselves in public. And to me, I found that fascinating. And that's part of what Paul Newman was talking about in his interviews. He would say, prepare for luck. Prepare to make it big. For when it happens, then you'll be ready for it. And it made a world of sense when I heard him say it. So with all that being said, I mean, I do think there are some people who got extremely lucky. Has that happened to me yet? No, it hasn't. Will it happen to me? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But you know what? I feel the same way about streaming as I do about I feel the same way about streaming as I feel about podcasting. I love it. I love doing it. And you know, that type of know-how before, you know, of performing, of being in front of people, and that's the thing. If you get into streaming because you want to be the next ninja, you've already shot yourself in the foot. You should get into this because you want to create content and because you love doing it. the that oddball who was basically telling people not to be poor. I give her a shelf life of a year. She looked absolutely pissed on her stream. And the fact that she was doing this, that she was just, I mean, and you know what? She might prove me wrong. She might be the next Amaranth. But Amaranth is savvy in one way. She diversified. She's been investing her money. She's even said in interviews, I know this isn't going to last forever. And that's fine. And she diversified. And God love her for it. God love her for it. Because to me, I would love to be partnered. I would love to be partnered. But you know what? I told this to a friend of mine who, and I'm not going to name names because he may not want me to share this, but I was having a heart-to-heart with somebody, and he felt absolutely miserable because he was a partner and he was a Twitch ambassador, but he didn't have the same numbers as other Twitch ambassadors and other partners. And I said, yeah, but you know what? All they do is stream. You are working in the video game industry. You are an active participant in the video game industry. There are partners that I guarantee you, if they could have your access to the gaming industry, because the difference is they just play the games. That's what they do. They play the games. But this friend of mine, who was all stressed out about how little his numbers were, I'm like, yeah, but the people who have the big numbers, all they can do is maintain the numbers. That's all they know. That's all they know. They know nothing else. And I bet you that they would. I bet you that they would trade to be in the industry, to be in the know the way he is. So I look at it this way. Video game streaming's a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying it. And I'll stop doing it when it stops being fun. Or if my wife says, I don't want you streaming anymore because I don't like what it's doing to you. Or I don't like what it's doing to us. And for me, the real turning point for me was when I was at one of Sonny's orchestra concerts, and I was watching the time and not her because I wanted to stream that night. And my wife shot me a look, and I went, oh shoot, I've become one of those people. Streaming is a blast, and I love doing it. But am I going to trade memories with Sonny? Am I going to trade memories with my wife? Am I going to build my life around a stream? No, I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that. I am going to have a life. And as far as my loyalty to a platform, I've never had a loyalty to a platform. I stream on Twitch because Twitch is the one that works best for me. But do I think Twitch is looking out for my betterment? Do I think Twitch is looking out for me as a streamer? Oh, hell no. They just want to make sure some meatbag is streaming. And as soon as you realize that Twitch is not necessarily your friend or your colleague, then you're good. Because you know what the pecking order is. And I'm not saying that to be to sound bitter. I'm saying it because, you know, a former Twitch streamer, a guy by the name of Ludwig, he's been going out of his way talking smack about how Twitch is dead, and it's going to be replaced by YouTube. You just wait and see. And honestly, he'll probably be saying the same thing maybe 2 or 3 years later. And he had no reason to bite the hand that once fed him, but he did. And I think it says a lot about his character. But I really do believe that if he had a chance to say it about something else, he probably would. And that's fine. You know. And I mean, but I think that if you let the platform control you, then yeah, you've got a problem. You're the one that controls the content. And whether you are doing that content, you know, you just have to be somewhere where you're happy. And I think that if you shackle yourself, because I've seen it where streamers have just literally just driven themselves, you know, almost to a point of some wild, weird, you know, they have nervous breakdowns because they've been streaming too much. And I'm like, okay, first off, one, it's a stream, okay? And you're pulling down some major bank. That much is certain. You're pulling down major bank, and good on you. But it's not like this is streaming hard, yeah, but it's not ditch sticking. You know, it's not ditch sticking, and it's not hard labor. You know, I've waited tables. I've worked support jobs at places like, you know, gardening centers and stuff like that, and man, I remember, you know, a teenager, and I was exhausted, and I smelled of fertilizer. So yeah, I've had some really crappy jobs in my day. But I think really there was this misunderstanding that all you had to do was stream video games, make money, and be awesome. And I'm like, no, this is a little more complicated than that. This is, and I've said it before on this channel, this is an arm of the entertainment industry. And I watched streamers have complete mental breakdowns on stream because they didn't know why their numbers were dipping. And I'm like, it's because people have found something else. It happens in television all the time. It happens in radio. You know? And you know, it's a very fickle the entertainment industry is very fickle. One minute you're going to be the star of the show. The next minute, people, you know, everyone talks about you get into the nostalgia. People love talking about the nostalgia of 90210. It's like, do you know what happened to those folks? I mean, one of them passed away. We know that. But I mean, after 90210, did any of these folks have a career? And they were the darlings of Hollywood. They were the darlings of Hollywood. All right, I'll be as soon as I'm done with this, I'll be in. So yeah, you just, you know, it is luck based, but you've got to be ready for it. If you're not ready for it, it's going to consume you. It'll eat you alive. And whew, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And I'm sure that the streamers that say, "Oh, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Look at his numbers." That's usually a doublespeak for, he's right, but I don't want to admit it. and that's fine. Because I do remember when I first got into streaming, everything, and I mean every freaking word I heard from streamers was the exact same word that I heard from podcasters back in the day. Excuse me a second. I gotta play Pac-Man here. Go. Oh, and here's the thing, chat. If you think this is wild, you should have seen the master level catch crash. That was a whole new level of balls crazy. Wow. I think I had a little contribution in that.
Thank you for helping in the field while I did for Osiris. I'm sure Mithrars and Idol have been most helpful.
The House of Light.
Oh no, they had the hate raids going on, but they were worried about hurting their numbers. Exactly. Oh yeah, that was huge. That was huge. So I have a friend of mine, another friend of mine, lovely girl, absolutely phenomenal streamer. She is quirky, but she is quirky in probably the most sincere and delightful way. Let me see if I can throw her name up here. Yep, that's her, Truey, and her thing, her catchphrase is "stream smarter, not harder." And I think that could be said about a lot of people that are on this platform. They need to stream smarter, not harder. And I mean, but I also think Twitch needs to pay closer attention to the fact that they're no longer the only game in town. Yes, YouTube will always be known. YouTube will always be known for being the home of edited content, and Twitch will always be known as a home for live content. But YouTube is starting to get into a groove with that, and I can attest that the other thing that is really something of a game changer are YouTube Shorts. We just started playing around with those over at OSI, and they have done wonders for us right now. I mean, no kidding. I've been wanting to tell Phil about that. And they really could. YouTube Shorts honestly could give TikTok a run for their money, because TikTok is now going through the same growing pains that Twitch is. TikTok's like, well, we need to start getting more revenue in, and their revenue is trying to force people to do this this TikTok creators program, which kind of screws the creator in the end. And because the makers of this thing, TikTok, is out in China, they're looking to milk as much as they can out of this. And well, man, some content creators are like, we're looking for alternatives. Meanwhile, there's YouTube Shorts. And and we already saw a change in our numbers. We saw a change in our numbers, but the change that the change that I saw when we got on YouTube Shorts was unreal. It was unreal. Bite dance is a propaganda front. You should ask Phil about his comment last night. If T loved me, he would play mortuary assistant. I will ask him about that. I will ask him about that for sure. All right. So let's start changing gears, everybody. Let's start. Hey, look, Dance. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the hard question. You know, I mean, and I hope I probably gave it more of an in-depth answer that you were expecting, but those are the kind of questions that I, as we were just talking about with being lucky, I prepare for those kind of questions because that is honestly that is the essence of streaming. The essence of streaming is making sure you're okay up here. If you're not okay up here, it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out hard in your it's gonna come out really hard in your stream. All right. Let's see. And that's if it copied. Maybe I should just do this. All right. Where's Steam? There's Steam. And yeah. Yeah, but here's the thing, Sam. We are still working it because people have actually found us through TikTok. People have found us through TikTok. But I will let you all find out in a moment the whole YouTube Shorts thing, because I gotta admit I am a transformed man. I have learned more about YouTube. It's boggled my mind. It has boggled my mind. And but here's the thing, do I think I know where the secret sauce is? Nope. Still don't know what the secret sauce is. But man, have I learned a lot. Have I learned a lot. All right. Ooh, oh, that's right. Yeah, that is a new expansion available. We already have it. All right. Sure, Dance. Sure. Whew. Good night. Good night, Dance. Oh, and on the off chance, chat, that somebody from Dextro happened to be in chat when I was having that conversation. My name is spelled Teemorris. Make sure to spell it right. People call me T Monster or Twitch Dad or just plain T, just so you know. Thank you. All right. What's going on?
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Oh, and before I forget, I gotta let people know that I've changed directories because we are no longer playing, and as people will figure out very quickly, we are not playing Destiny 2, we're playing Phasmophobia. I do love this game. If they had a... Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I know. All right, good night, Sam. Good night, Sam. I know. If... A volunteer for constant dying. Damn it, Kensei. Actually, I should probably get some quick hydration myself. So I'm going to start the call, and then I will be... Well, no, I won't start the call. But I will be right back. Sit tight, chat. Let's see. Oh, I'd better check chat my... Yeah, okay, good. My Discord is behaving. Time to start the voice call, and I will stop ringing Sin. I'll stop ringing Thermal.
Yes.
Hey, how you doing there, buddy? Whew. Oh wait, where'd you go? I'm alone in the lobby.
It kicked me.
Oh, it kicked you.
Mother.
No, yeah, I was gonna say keep it clean. Keep it clean for HBO. Keep it
Oh.
clean. Oh, hang on. Ah.
Here we go. And I got like a triple ring too. I was like doing real good.
John,
with the
you know
rings.
you can use the old code and join me in the room, right?
No.
Yeah. Use the same code that you that you used earlier, and you should join me in the same room.
All right, give me a second.
Meanwhile,
back at the outhouse, things are beginning to pile up.
Yeah. No. Wow. My keyboard. My keyboard's okay. The control. That is weird. The control key on my keyboard is no longer working. I don't know why. All right. You'll see what I'm doing in just a second, chat. There you go. That's what it was. Setting up a multi for tonight. Me and Mr. Rossi. And hopefully he will not get kicked, as he said earlier. Yo, Mike. What's up, Mike?
Let's see.
Hey, there are the dulcet tones.
And you're coming out of the wrong speaker, so let's do some
dear.
2000.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see. Is this one?
Working. Now it's working. Good lord.
Okay, so
Come on,
now you're
Logitech.
coming out of that one. So we're getting closer.
Well, if you want
Discord, you.
So, well, then to test the audio, Phil, you and I can have a talk while you edit it, or you try to figure out the what's going on.
I'm not editing, motherfucker.
Well,
all right. There,
keep it
okay, we're
clean. HBO Max, remember?
good. HBO Max.
That's right. Use the code, and you can get and you can help me reach my sponsorship goal because this is a sponsored stream, motherfucker.
And that's the last.
And that's the last time. That's the last
hear
time.
the F-bomb.
There you go. So Phil, what is this I hear that you said if T loved me, he would play mortuary assistant? You wanna you wanna elaborate on that, jackass?
Well, what happened was.
You see,
Hold on, let me get my popcorn for this.
I was having all kinds of emotions when I was.
Were you, Phil? Were you?
You know, I can't really be held accountable for what was said during that game.
Chat, I got some news for you. A week from tonight, at this very moment, we will be 14 minutes into our investigation. The first team to ever investigate the candy factory of Manassas, Virginia. A week from this very moment. So you gotta be there. You gotta be there, chat. It's truly gonna be Phasmophobia for real.
It is. There's no doubt. It's always real. It is always real.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll start my heart rate monitor and join you guys in the lobby.
In the lobby.
Let's see. Open
I
post
will turn off the
Oop.
As much as I'm enjoying this groove, the lo-fi hip-hop groove, I'm going to bring it to a close, everybody. Yeah.
What's going on,
Still
Resident
an
Evil?
intermission. I know, but I appreciate you keeping an eye on that, Bear. I know. I think I'll be able to come and watch. Nicely done, Sonny. Nicely done. Yeah.
So, hey, how's my audio tonight for you guys?
You sound
hear
great.
me okay?
You sound great.
Sexy.
Because I forgot to make the adjustments I typically make before I launch, and I'm like, well, let's
Everything sounds good. Everything sounds good.
Right.
By the way, Phil, just so you know, we have had over 2,000 views on YouTube Shorts.
Really?
On this one short that Pip posted of you, Tina, and Pip up at not Cemetery Ridge, up at the covered bridge, Sachs Bridge.
Yes.
And you guys are walking back towards the Eisenhower Bridge, and it's dusk. And Ghost Tube is going off. And it was so yeah.
I will have to watch that one.
Yeah, and just so you know, we are the Ghost Tube app review is one view away from 500 views.
Really?
Yeah. And our numbers shot up today. We started today at this is shot up for us, chat, by the way. Shot up for us. We started the day at like 211, I think, maybe 212. We're now at 218. So it's been a gradual climb this week. It's been kind of nice. Yeah.
Which is good. Maybe that's the trend, right? Maybe it'll continue.
Who the hell knows, man? Who the hell knows? It's all
Oh,
about.
by the way, I've been
know
using
nothing.
Ghost Tube. I've been using it.
You have been. You've been using. What do you think of it?
I love it. I mean, it's freaking me out every now and again. But I'll run it around. Take it around my house because my house is haunted. And no, I'm dead serious. That's so I get like on site like experimentation.
Well, you
so
got to be careful with that. You got to be careful with that because you want to make sure that, if you're using equipment in your house, that you're okay with those results. You know what I mean?
I know who two of them are. So so it's like if anybody else has shown up, they haven't like set anything on fire yet. So
okay,
hey,
that's always good. That's always good.
I'm ahead of the game.
All right. Well, if you smell smoke,
Yeah, but in all
Just say it.
seriousness, that ghost tube is, and the only reason I got it was because of you guys. So so definitely going to, you know,
Well, I'm
definitely
glad.
a good thing.
I'm glad you're digging it. I'm glad you're digging it.
in chat, we're talking about GhostTube. If you want to learn more about the GhostTube Paranormal Investigation Companion app, please visit oldspirits.com and check out our 5-minute paranormal.
Yep.
How'd I do?
That was beautiful.
Smooth like butter. Smooth
All right.
like butter.
Speaking of butter, where are we starting tonight?
Wow,
folks?
jeez. That just felt oogie. That one felt. Sorry, Phil. That transition felt a little oogie.
To you, maybe.
Yeah. All right.
But there's someone out there that's like, ooh,
Hey,
butter.
butter. All right. Oh, I need to buy some video cameras. Hold on a second. Well, we're 3-man in it tonight. It looks like. Sin was not. I guess Sin wasn't able to join us tonight.
That's too bad.
Yeah, but it was nice to hear that Nico is doing all right.
Yes,
And,
that was good news.
That was very good news. It was very good news. He's just taking a break. He wants to, like Stella, get his groove back, and that's fine.
We all can relate to that.
Okay, let's see. Why don't we do Edgefield?
Yeah.
Let's do Edgefield. I haven't done Edgefield
Why
in
not?
a while.
It's been a little while.
It's been a while, and let's see. We'll go on ahead and we'll warm up again. Necrophonic is actually not bad. I have heard mixed about whether or not it is cycling through the same things or not, but I've heard Necrophonic is supposed to be pretty good.
Yeah, so I do have some experience with Necrophonic. I've used it at Balls Bluff and a couple other spots. I haven't used it frequently, but the results were compelling.
Necrophonic, you say?
Yeah, with Necrophonic. But I need more data.
All right. Now, did this work? All right, it says it's PC, but does it see the? Well, at least it didn't do the. All right. Well, it says automatic. Yeah, display. Automatic. Oh, that's weird. All right.
Is there a ghost in the machine already? that was quick.
That was very quick. That was very quick. Nicely done. All right, let me try changing the. Oh wait, was this the thing that the cat? Oh, I'm gonna kill this cat. That's what he did.
Was it a cat related?
It's a cat related thing. Yeah, hang on a minute. How about fit the screen? Yeah, that little shit. Little shit. Benedict basically got a hold of what he does that he's like, Dad, I want your attention. So he hops up here, but then he will like step on anything solid, like the mouse, for example, and he literally dragged the monitor off of the screen. He's a talented cat. I swear to God, he wants to get into streaming. I swear to God. All right.
Cat of many talents.
Cat of many talents. Okay, I have chosen Edgefield Street House, intermediate.
All right. It's
and let's just make sure. I love how we're still getting enough gear for 3 people. For 4 people, even though we're only
for 8 people.
Yeah, for 8 people, but we're a team of 3 anyway. Yeah. Whenever you're ready, buddy, ready up.
Oh, let me ready up. And to my chat, by the way, apologies that there will be no booty shots tonight. I am sitting because I'm tired. So old man Rossi is sitting in a chair tonight.
Old man Ross is sitting in a chair, but next week he ain't sitting in no chair, chat. He ain't sitting in no chair. Old man Rossi gonna be doing some ghost hunting. Ghost hunting. And to my chat, for those of you who are curious, yes, we do have a multi. It is currently up and running. Multipass.
Let's hear it for the multi.
And if you want to get that, Phil, you can jump into my chat, grab the link, and share it in your chat as well.
I will. Let's see how proficient
All right.
your boo is. See
while
if
we
I could do
that-
this in VR.
That would be amazing. That would be
Okay.
amazing.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted. All right.
If you want to bring Necrophonic with you, Spence. Oh yeah, I meant to tell you that, Phil. Spence will be joining us for the Candy Factory.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. I'm actually very excited because I want it to be a palate cleanser after what happened at St. Albans. So and I think it's going to be. I think I have. I'm not going to lie. I have such high hopes. I have such high hopes.
Well, the hosts are great.
That
That's
helps
Frosty
a lot.
Morris.
Well, but you know what I mean. Okay.
All right, there you are. Okay.
All right, I see Ken say.
There's your stream. Oh, hey, can you drop the multi in there again?
Yeah, sure.
Since I'm coming into your chat.
Okay.
Folks are hearing about the raw energy of our pets.
There you go. Once
there it
again.
is. All right. Area. And copy link address. Oh, is he pulling it off, folks? Is he pulling it off?
Let's go.
Copy and paste.
Let's go.
Oh, come on. There we go. And where's paste? Why is it not showing me paste? All right. Control V. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, boom.
Let's go,
All
boys and girls.
Done in VR.
And he wants chat.
Because that's how I do.
This is how I do it. And
So I want what? I want what now? What
and
do I
Phil
want?
wants a copy of Twitch for Dummies, please. Like he needs
I do.
It. Like he needs it.
I
Like he
do.
needs it, chat. All right, so
It's just something to add to my shrine to you.
yeah, okay. All right, so if I do F, there's a G.
Oh, that's right. I need to put my
There we
armrest
go.
on.
Now, if I take a
Oh,
camera,
that trick works here. Are you in VR tonight? Are you?
No, I sadly am not in VR tonight.
Okay.
We're gonna figure that out. Okay. Pick this up. Okay.
Did you already
so
grab a thermometer? No, or do we just bring one?
I have a thermometer, but
Okay.
I'm trying to get the.
Yeah.
It's weird. I can. Oop, no, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. Okay. Nope. Hang on. There we go. Now, I've. Okay, I have added the camera. I've added the camera to the tripod. Now I should be able to just pick up the tripod.
Like, what are we looking at down here? My stream, it looks like we're trying to figure out what you dropped.
What's weird because it's
What's
only
weird?
it's only letting me pick up the camera now. It's not letting me pick up the camera and the tripod.
Because the tripod's currently in your butthole.
Hello.
From my perspective. There we go.
All right, hang on.
You're free. You're free. You were keystering the tripod.
Yeah, but when I scroll to other tools, it won't let me. It'll drop the tripod. So
Yeah, you can't.
Oh.
You can't.
all right. Well, now I know. Okay, then I'll grab a
No,
book.
it's half the battle.
All right, let's
I
go.
can carry this in.
No, don't worry
I
about
can
it.
hear
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let's get the basics in first. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna use a basic flashlight. Speaking of basics.
Damn.
Yeah.
Becky Dreyer. Becky Dreyer. Okay, are you all set? Are you ready to start?
We are ready to start. Also, on a side note, but related to playing Phasmo in VR somewhat. So I discovered this
Oh,
in
it's
Into the
snowing.
Radius while playing it seated. It's much easier to access my tool belt if I simply lean forward rather than trying to look down and grab shit. Okay. Okay. Things you learn when you're sitting down. Someone grab the key.
Are you kidding me?
I'll get it.
Wow. We are off to a rough start. I'm looking through the windows. Hello. And so, chat, I am challenging myself with the low-powered flashlight.
Okay.
Is
Ken
my
say?
heart rate broadcasting? Can you guys just let me know if my heart rate is
Ken say?
broadcasting?
You've got the key.
Yeah. I thought it was with one person had it.
Oh no.
Everybody had it.
Okay, so do we let's see. I guess we're going downstairs to turn on the power, right?
If it is.
I think intermediate is on, but
is it?
Go ahead and check.
Becky, are you down here? We're just checking the power.
I don't think so, because I just flipped a switch?
Power is off.
Becky Dyer, are you here?
Man, we're
Oh,
my God! Are you kidding me?
Look at
Jesus,
what
Mary
we
and
found.
Joseph.
This is intermediate.
This is
How did we-
intermediate.
How did we
Crap.
activate this last time?
Lit the candles? We lit the candles and then no. Okay, so somebody needs to take a picture of this, I think.
Hold on. Guess what I got?
And
Camera?
man,
All right, I'm posing. Did you get me in the shot?
Of course I got you in the shot, Phil.
Good.
Yeah,
All
there,
right.
go on.
Take one
Vogue
more.
it, baby.
Take one
Vogue
more.
it.
Take
Vogue
one
it.
more.
Vogue it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm gonna go.
And I'm spent.
You're welcome, chat. You're welcome.
Hey, Becky Dyer, are you being sexy tonight?
Now the
What do you-
power is on. Now the power is on.
Becky. See, we're using a different strategy tonight since we're a small crew. We're just all kind of running around willy nilly.
This is fantastic. Okay, Phil, let's go upstairs. Let's.
Oh, yeah.
Becky Dyer, are you here?
All right, the power should be on. There you go.
Becky Dyer, are you here?
Upstairs.
All right, upstairs.
I need to adjust my snap turn when we exit this game.
Okay.
Becky Dyer, are you here?
Let's go to the back. Let's go to the back, all the way to the back.
Can I get some action from the back section? Do. Slow turn.
Man, you are.
Slow turn.
You guys are fired up.
Fired up.
Becky. Becky, look at his butt. Yeah.
Becky, do you have a big butt?
Jeez.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Oh, no,
Becky,
he
are
didn't.
you here?
Well, now I see why he said he's going to be the first one to die tonight.
Yeah.
Because he got that sass.
Becky, do you have sass to go with that ass?
Oh my God. Jeez.
Becky Dyer, are you here?
I think it's Becky Dryer.
Oh, I just heard a
No,
door.
it's
Was
Dyer.
that you?
It's Dyer.
Did you just open a door, Kensei?
No, sir. Oh, well, I just opened the bathroom door.
Have we been? I don't think we've been in this room yet. Oh, we got a 2 in here and a
Where?
spine.
Wait, 2 and where?
And-
Where?
Oh, come here.
Where are you?
Come here. I'm right here. Boo.
Oh, this room?
Becky Dryer. Becky Dryer.
Oh
Is
my
this your
God, there's
room?
a spine in here.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
So
I was
we
hungry.
may also have a predator
okay,
contend
yeah.
with.
Okay, so Phil, you said you got a 2 in here?
I got a 2
Because
right about here.
I have 35. I have 35 and 37 degrees in here. It's dipping
Becky,
down.
are you in here?
Becky, can you hear me?
33.
Becky Dyer, are you here?
Did we want to start putting things down in here?
Yeah. I
32.
did bring a
32.
I did
but
bring a video camera with me.
Oh, good on you, man.
Which maybe I'll set here.
I'll go grab some of the other stuff.
Okay. Oh, I see my breath.
I'm seeing
I see
my
my
breath.
breath.
I'm seeing my breath. It is 31. We have freezing temps.
All right. Camera is
30.
activated. Becky. Good job, Becky. Can you make something in the room
Thank
move?
you, Becky.
Can you give us a sign other than our freezing breath? Maybe you could write in that little book.
Would you please write in the book, Becky?
Do we need another camera in there?
Yeah, if we want to catch both angles.
All right,
Both
let's go.
angles.
Let's go. Let's go.
Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh shit! 5 in the hallway. 5 out
Whoa.
here.
5
out
there.
here. 5. It's a 5. It's a
Okay.
5. It's a 5.
Okay.
Run.
All right.
Yeah. All right. I gotta go.
Wow, Phil, you practically pushed me out of the way.
I did. So that's curious.
Okay.
Maybe she's in the hallway.
Well, then
Oh,
you know
not
what?
a hallway ghost.
Well, here's the thing. The good news is we've got multiple books, so we can do that. But first, let's get in the journals and let's write this evidence down. We've got EMF 5 and freezing temperatures.
Yep. All right.
All right.
Gonna
Let's
go.
see here. Evidence.
Did you
EMF
just-
level 5.
Did you just take a book, Kensei?
No, I thought you had a book.
Oh no,
I thought I got a
Oh, no.
camera.
Okay, well, hang tight.
Oh,
Is
you
it-
got it.
Is it the camera on the on the tripod?
Yes, sir.
Okay, hold on one second.
Oh, wait, this is
Get a ghost to blow out a candle. Get a ghost to.
Is that your breath that I see? Where is the camera in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Are you in the bedroom, rather?
I
should
am
say?
in the bedroom, sir.
Okay, so I put the camera in a terrible place.
All right, go ahead and
There's-
check
No,
that one.
Phil, let's each grab a crucifix, and let's head inside.
We have ghost writing. Repeat, we have
What?
ghost writing.
Wow.
Becky's working fast tonight.
Man.
I know, my kind of girl.
Thank you.
Okay. According
Thank
to
you,
this,
Becky.
according to this, it was a shade.
A shade
A shade.
Oh, that was easy.
already? Oh, because we have
Yeah.
ghost writing.
We have ghost
Yeah.
writing.
Well, okay. What do we got for bonus objectives here? Because we haven't gotten any of them. Average
below-
sanity, below
average-
75.
Is yeah, we're at 56.
Get a ghost to blow out a candle in a pentagram. Have a member of your team wait for the ghost in the center of the pentagram.
Would you stop it? That is not.
That's what it
Look,
says.
Look, I'm not going to be sacrificed again. Oh, wait, that was somebody else. Never mind.
All right, so get an average sanity below 25. Get a ghost to blow out a candle. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. All right,
All right.
are we really going to go after these bonuses, or are we just gonna do? Should we just try a different spot?
Well, I mean, I can throw. I'll throw in the candle. I mean, you know.
Yeah, let's go up. We'll have Becky blow out the candle, and then we'll hit the road.
All right.
Let's
All
do
right.
that.
Well, then I guess we don't need the book for ghost writing.
Yeah,
So-
because it's already in there.
Yeah. All right.
So how the hell did I get how did I get a 5 in the hallway?
I have no
Jeez.
idea.
Well, here's what I'm going to suggest then. Phil, why don't you take a candle and I take a candle? I'll put one in the room. You put one in the hallway, Phil, and then we will. And then based on that, one of them should get blown out, right?
In theory.
Ken, say, do you have the lighter so you could light the candles?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Was this house always on a cul-de-sac?
Yeah.
Huh. Never noticed
Maybe.
that. Never noticed that. All right.
All right, Ken, say. There we go.
Ready to roll.
Here we do.
All right.
Here we
head
be.
on up. Head on up.
By the way, just after we left, there was a fairly sizable activity spike.
Okay. Well.
All right. Candle.
Phil, do you want to light the candle? Or sorry, Ken, say you want to light the candle here,
I'm going to do this candle here.
and then
All right,
Phil, you go into the room and.
Oh, I already lit the candle out here
Oh, jeez, Phil. Okay.
on the floor.
Ken, say, can you? What happened to the candle? Okay.
Done.
See,
All right,
if
Phil,
you were
Ken-
in VR, you would have seen me squatting. I'll carry that to the bedroom if you
All
like.
right, you carry that to the bedroom.
Yoink.
Yep. Yoink.
Go, Becky. It's your birthday. Go, Becky. It's your birthday. Boop. Becky, can you blow out that candle?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I hear it.
What?
I hear it.
What?
I
Hear
hear
what?
it. I hear it. I'm throwing down the
do?
crucifix. I hear a heartbeat. Oh, it's somebody.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, it was random. You son of a bitch. Random. Dropping the heartbeat. All right.
Oh, candle's out. Candle is out. I
Oh,
repeat.
let's go.
Candle has been blown
Let's go.
out. Nice job, Becky.
All right, I'm sprinting out of here.
Nice job, Becky.
Well done,
Let's see,
Becky.
did we get it?
Yep, we got it.
Getting my fat ass running
Hells
out of
yeah.
there.
All right. All right, so just to review, EMF 5,
Yeah.
ghost writing,
Yep.
freezing temps. Everyone should have shade.
Oh, you know what? I didn't collect the ghost. I didn't write down the ghost.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. That's why
That's
I checked.
important.
That's why I checked. EMF
That
level
was smart.
5, ghost writing, and
Good choice. And
all right,
I'm punching out.
Oh, you're punching
Oh.
out. Okay, you're
Oh.
punching out. Look at
you
you.
can, I'll let you punch out next time.
There you go.
Next time it's all you.
All right.
Next time. All right, that was
That was way too smooth. That was way
that was
too
by
smooth.
the numbers. That was
Smooth
by
and
the numbers.
Boom.
Okay.
Shade. Look at that. Look at that.
Look at that.
Now
The only thing we didn't do was the pentagram. I just don't felt that. I feel about the pentagram the same way I feel about Ouija boards. Nope.
Yeah, that didn't seem like a great idea.
That's a big old nope.
At least the context in which it's used in this game.
Yes. All right. Let's see. What can we do next? How about?
While you select, I'm going to jump out of the lobby. I'll be right back in. I just
All
need
right.
to make an adjustment here.
Okay.
Okay, come here.
I'm feeling the pull to one of the farmhouses. Are we looking at? Do we want to go to Idaho, or do we want to go to Kansas? I believe that's Kansas.
Idaho or Kansas?
For Bleasdale or Grafton? Bleasdale or
Ooh,
Grafton?
that's a. What
I
do you
know.
remember? Which one we did last?
Nope.
Perchance.
Nope.
All right. Why isn't my turning angle changing? That doesn't make sense. Snap. All right. So there we go. Turning mode. Snap. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. We'll try 45. Damn it, not 30. 45. I only have to click the thing 5 times. All right, apply. I said apply. Oh, come on.
I think I know which one we're gonna have. I think I know. Which
Apply.
One. All right.
Oh, it did apply it. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm
All
coming.
right. All
I'm
right.
coming. All right.
We're gonna do Bleasdale, the Bleasdale farmhouse.
Nice.
16 rooms, 3 floors. Ghost rooms can rarely change. No setup time. Short hunt grace period. Long hunt duration. Sanity pools restore little sanity. Fuse box starts off. Much fewer hiding places.
So we're gonna die. In other words.
Depends on how we 3-man this. Depends on how we 3-man chat.
See, you see how behaved I am being for the HBO Max.
I hear you. Oh no, I noticed. Let's see.
All right, what do we need here? We got EMF, ghost writing, spirit box, UV light, video camera, candle, crucifix, glow stick, salt, sanity pills. Maybe we should add a couple more of those. Maybe.
I added 2. Put in a thermometer.
Okay, looks good.
Okay.
Looks good.
Adding a dots. Let's see. I'm adding a ghost writing book and a spirit box.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 video cameras.
Mm-hmm.
And a UV light. All right.
Because you got it going on.
I do. I got it going on. Feeling like I got it going on. Now I'm trying not to be cocky.
That's right.
All right.
I'm doing my chair dance for you. I'm doing my chair dance, which is different than a lap dance.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody ready? Do we have everything we need? We got enough strong flashlights. We got ghost writing books. We got UV lights. We got knives. We got sharp sticks. You know what?
We have harsh language.
I want to see.
I was gonna say,
hang on a minute.
We don't have harsh language.
Hang on a minute, though. Hang on a second. Anybody want to look at the list and tell me what we're missing?
Okay. Let's see.
Bravery.
So I'm just curious. How do we make the candles work?
Oh, you just added 2 lighters.
I did, because nobody added lighters.
So who got the lighter?
I got the lighter.
You got the lighter.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
I'm buying extra stuff here. Does this game still spook me, Rinks? The answer is hell yes. Yeah. It still scares me. Although Phil has discovered that if he wants this experience live, all he has to do is put me in front of a horror movie like The Conjuring, and it's just like playing Phasmo.
Yeah, we're gonna do a watch party, and maybe next weekend. Who knows?
Yeah.
You are going to stream it, right?
It was.
Phil?
Yeah.
You can't.
We can just stream facing us, right?
No, you can't do that.
Because of the audio.
Because the audio, and because the audio and distribution rights. Also, the way watch parties work The way watch parties work is you've got to make sure that one, the movie that you want to see is available on Amazon Prime.
Oh,
so yeah.
really?
Yeah. So I can't do it on HBO Max, unfortunately. Which, if you were to use this code, you can actually get a month of HBO Max or a year of HBO Max. Help me reach this goal of this sponsored stream, and on top of that, you can watch The Conjuring, because The Conjuring and all the Conjuring sequels are available on HBO.
Correct. And speaking of HBO, and speaking of watch parties, but not speaking of HBO, back when I was more active in the Shudder Network Discord, we would do watch parties.
Oh no,
with
that's
everyone...
different. Yeah, that's different. Because
Yes,
Discord's like a closed network. We could probably do something like a closed network thing in Discord. We just can't do it on Twitch.
Well, but see, everyone would have their own platform wherever they got the movie from, be it on Shudder or Amazon, and then everyone would just hit start on 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
start.
that sort of thing. Yeah, that's also a little different. Yeah, it's kind of complicated. Okay,
we'll figure it out.
Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Find evidence of the paranormal in EFF reader and capture a photo of the ghost. And the ghost's name is. I see what you're doing there. Kenny Belfield. Kenny
Belfield.
All right.
Kenny.
Who's got the key?
I do.
And yes, Random, I do. I challenge you to get my heart rate higher than it was on the mortuary assistant.
So what was the record?
It was 107.
And that is a new record.
Yeah. That is a new not necessarily not for VR per se, but I think my record for VR is 110. But now keep in mind though, I was seated playing the mortuary assistant.
Kenny Belfield.
This is locked. This door is locked. Can you open this door? Oh wait, that's the back door. Yeah, this.
Hold on, I'll get it.
Open this door.
Wait, no. Wait, hold on. It seemed like it wanted to open.
Oh.
Nope. It is the back door.
It is the back door. Okay. All right.
Kenny Belfield, are you here?
All right, Phil, you coming? Because
I'm coming.
We need to find the power box.
All right. I have also decided that 45 degrees is too much of a snap turn. It's so much of a turn it disorients me.
Do you remember where the power box is?
Yeah, it's not working.
Is it in the back?
Kenny Belfield, are you here?
I think it's upstairs.
Does it change locations?
No, I think it's upstairs.
Kenny Belfield,
then it's in the attic, right?
All right. Then let's go up to the attic.
All right.
Kenny Belfield, are you here?
And chat, I'm gonna have to apologize for setting my turning angle to 45 degrees. It was a terrible idea.
Kenny Belfield, are you here? Fuck. Oh, screw this. I'm out.
What happened?
Found him.
What?
He's in here.
How do you know?
Because I just got a nice little voice saying, "Hey, I'm behind you."
Ooh, is that what he said? I know that's not what he
said. That is exactly what he freaking said, dude.
So you got no, wait. Did he say it's in the spirit box?
Yes.
Right.
Kenny, rascal.
Well, Phil, come on upstairs.
Yes.
We got to go upstairs and turn the power on.
Yep, let's do it.
Yeah, you boys have fun with that. I'm gonna go change my pants real quick.
Did you?
Okay. You should have worn the brown pants.
I am wearing the brown pants.
You are now.
All right. Power is on.
Power is on.
All right, Phil. You might want to get. You got the temperature gun, right, Phil?
I need to go get it. I didn't grab anything except for.
Are you serious?
Yes. I grabbed a flashlight.
Okay, great.
Hold on, Phil. I'll bring stuff in.
Where's the? So, did you leave the spirit box where we heard it?
No.
Jesus, man.
Is this the room?
Is this your?
This
Is this
the room.
for, so Phasmophobia?
There's a camera in the room.
Phasmophobia is a video game that you play where you play a ghost hunter, John.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
This is my first time.
But it also kills you, man.
All right, so I'm
That's
leaving.
true.
I'm leaving a spirit. I'm leaving a book here. Hang on. Okay, book has been placed.
Book has been placed. Can you open these doors? Oh, we can. Woo!
Kenny, if you want to write in that book, you are more than welcome to.
We are really close to freezing.
Jesus!
Oh no!
Ah! Oh my God!
Oh no!
Yep.
Oh no! What was that? Okay.
I just
Okay.
saw him.
Regroup. Okay. Oh, I felt him.
Nobody. Oh Jesus!
Oh, what is that sound?
That's
Oh,
me
did you
getting
hear
the
that?
hell out of here.
No, did you hear? There was a sound of
Yeah,
writing. The door.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
Hunt.
Oh,
Doors are
okay.
freaking locked. Turn everything off.
Hunt's over.
What the hell was that?
That's
Yeah, that's one of the upgrades there, Phil.
Yeah.
Fuck you, random. Fuck you. I don't care about HBO. Fuck you, random. I will ban your ass for that shit.
Well,
Fucking troll.
And he doesn't mean that HBO. But he doesn't mean that.
Yes, I do. All right.
He cares about HBO.
I do
He
care
cares
about
about
HBO,
HBO.
but Jesus. All right.
well, so are we sure about ghostwriting or?
Okay. Well, our
No, I heard something that sounded like scratching or writing.
well that could have been just him. All right. Did we get? So the question is, did we get? So we got Spirit Box, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
We haven't gotten anything else at this point, correct?
Correct.
Nope.
And none of you jackasses brought a camera in with you, did you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was busy running for my freaking life.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
should be
I'm
there.
sorry. I didn't see you, Mr. Shutterbug, sir.
Oh, you
That's
really
cute,
you really want
actually.
you really want to go?
That's-
You want
that's
to really
cute.
want to go there? I was the one that brought the friggin' book in, and I also brought in an EMF reader because reasons. All right.
You know what? I didn't bring in Jack.
You didn't bring in squat. All right.
Oh boy.
All right. So grab. All right. So here's what I'm gonna recommend. We grab.
EMF reader's up there, by the way.
I'm gonna grab a camera. Just
Tea?
for fun.
Might want to pop some happy pills.
Am I close?
Oh,
That
holy!
jacked us up, dude.
Well, because I was looking right at him. I was looking right
Yeah,
at
so
him.
was I.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some pills. Oh, not a
Yeah,
lighter.
I don't think there's any orbs with this one.
No, he's a creature of darkness.
So
you're
poetic.
adorable.
So poetic, Phil. So poetic.
Oh, I try. I try my hardest.
All right. So
Oh, why am I not using my cozy little footrest? I can't reach it with my feet. No.
All
all
right. So we left the EMF reader in there. I take it.
Yep.
Yes,
All
that
right.
is correct.
All right.
All right, let's go party.
Okay. So first off, let's. All right. So I have Sage, so that might buy us a little bit of time. Does anybody have a still camera?
I got one right here.
Okay. What about a video? Did any of you dumbasses bring a tripod?
There is no tripod. But
Yeah.
I've got that camera that's right there. I
Uh-huh.
got that right on the dresser that's inside there. So it's just like looking straight at the bed. It's straight into the room. So
Phil's voice
Yeah.
isn't streaming on his stream, only yours. Well, that's interesting.
So, wait, what?
Apparently, Phil, your voice is not streaming on your stream. It's streaming
Really?
fine on my stream, but not on
Well,
yours.
oh, scheisse. hang on. I can fix that.
All right, hold on. We'll hold. I'll take a moment to gather my.
Please stand by.
Just gonna
Soon
gather
you're gonna hear
gather my
me
wits.
singing. And again, I'm making all of these adjustments in my head. Can you hear me out there, chat? I said, can you hear me?
Do you see him? He's actually gesticulating. It's kind of nice.
All right.
All right.
I know they can hear me because I hear them.
think I'm
I hear them rising up.
Okay. Well then, let's go. Let's go.
I've got it.
Let's go. Oh, I'm still like dancing and yelling on the van. Wait for me.
All right. Phil. Oh, there we go.
Come on, Phil.
All right, here we go.
So no joke. Before before getting on, I had made myself a little double shot of espresso that I was going to sip over the last hour and a half before we actually started this.
Where the hell
And then
are
I
you
forgot about it. And so then I grabbed it and I just chugged it.
Okay, I'm gonna go on ahead and sage the room.
Kick it in. It's kicking in.
All right,
It's kicking in.
sage.
I heard it. I heard it.
And
I heard a sound.
Yeah, that's me saging the room.
Mm,
There is no writing in this book, I don't think.
Yes, there is.
Oh, yes, there is. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's giving me goosebumps.
Let's see. What's it say? Blah blah.
Jesus! Oh my God!
Oh,
And
ball
that
sacks.
that was the game. That was the game. Oh my God!
Oh no, I'm lost. I'm lost because of the stupid snap turn.
Well, I'm outside.
Damn it.
I'm outside of the. I'm outside,
Okay.
and I'm gonna gather my wits.
I'm coming
and-
too.
Shit, it's a
I'm
hallway
coming too.
ghost. It's a hallway ghost.
It's a hallway ghost. Are you sure?
Yeah. The stuff inside here is the temperature inside here is fine. It's the outs. I think it's getting some kind of there.
Remember, this is pro level. He could be changing locations, but we actually found evidence of the paranormal with an EMF reader. We actually got that.
Damn right we did. You're damn right.
All right. Did you pick
Oh,
up?
crap.
Did you pick up freezing temps?
Just.
Wow, you're
give me a
still
second.
in there.
Yeah, I'm still in here.
Yeah, you're.
Not no more.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need to get out of there.
Is it thundering here? Or is it thundering in game, or is it thundering at my house?
It could be thundering in game, but I haven't heard any thunder yet.
Oh boy.
All right.
All right.
I heard.
Okay.
Good job. I'll pat you on the back. Oh, I just hit you with my flashlight.
All right. It's a spirit, poltergeist, Moroi, or Moroi, or Diogen.
Diogen. Yeah.
Okay.
One of them.
We gotta
But
we gotta reduce this
But
list.
not here's. But yeah. Well, here's the question. Why am I not seeing anything at all on the camera?
I'm seeing a little bit. I can see the foot of the bed.
I mean, but there's.
Oh.
I mean, we can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, is there a light on in that?
There's-
There isn't a light on in that room, is there?
No,
No.
Okay.
man, it's on night.
That's weird.
vision.
Is it?
That's weird. It is.
Oh, it is on night vision. You're right. Yeah. Worst night vision ever. It's worse than
I
my.
know, right?
Unless it's being supernaturally influenced
It is not being supernaturally influenced.
by Kenny. What did I say about Kenny in the darkness? Think I'm
about to
making this
cast
shit
a
up?
Magic missile.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna look for fingerprints, but I'm not gonna look alone.
Okay. Hold on.
That is to say.
All right.
Oh, we got spirit box as well, didn't we?
Yes,
Yeah.
we did.
We should have right now. We should have ghost writing and spirit box.
I'm feeling like it's gonna be fingerprints. I'm getting.
I'll tell you what.
Fingerprints.
I'm gonna throw a dots projector in there too.
Hey, you break
right.
it, you bought it.
All right.
I'll let you
I'll
know. All right.
Thank you. Oh, the light just turned on up there. The light just turned on in the room. I just saw it
What?
turn on. The light in the bedroom up there.
All right. Oh,
You see?
You mean, yeah, that little light right there in the back. Yeah.
No, above the mirror, like the whole room's
Yeah,
illuminated.
yeah,
Before
yeah, okay.
it was dark.
All right.
T.
That's Kenny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's Kenny trying to prove
I'm
me
watch.
wrong.
All right. Go ahead and go in, and I'll tell you how to reposition the camera because that camera I think needs to reposition. So go ahead
All
and
right,
go in.
let's go.
Go in.
Let's
gents.
go. All right, you lead the way.
Yeah.
What's our sanity, by the way?
Our sanity is
What do we do?
already at 46. All right, 50%.
Oh,
50%.
Yeah.
So 50.
Don't worry, Phil. I'll throw myself in front of this guy.
Of course you will.
Yeah, because you realize once shit gets real, this 45-degree angle snap turn becomes
magic,
no, it's not.
Okay,
it's,
so you-
it's,
so you-
a,
all right.
it's a total handicap.
All right, so you guys actually have it pointing towards the door. Okay, that's not actually bad. That's not too bad. All right.
It's freaky as shit in here.
Look for
All right,
fingerprints.
I'm not seeing any fingerprints, but you said he's a hallway ghost too, right?
Possibly a hallway ghost.
He just
Okay.
seems really active in that room, though. 'Cause that's where I saw him.
Oh gosh.
I'm
You're
fucking
Oh, no.
dead.
Hunt,
I'm dead.
hunt,
I'm
hunt,
dead.
hunt.
I'm dead.
No. Are you dead? Seriously?
Yeah.
Kensei, are
yeah,
you
he
dead?
did.
Dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, okay. All right, come
Not
back
only
out.
am I dead, I'm dead.
Come out here, Phil.
Where's
Come
that?
back out here.
All right, I'm looking for the front door, but I'm all disoriented.
Oh, jeez, Phil.
All right,
All right, I
Phil,
think
you're
I got
heading
it. I
towards the
think this
back
is it.
door. You're heading towards the
Okay.
back door, but that's okay.
That's
Either
fine.
way, it's
I
out.
can't open it because I'm panicking. Okay. Woo!
Don't panic.
Ooh, I was
Phil.
panicking there. I was panicking.
All right.
I had the panic in me.
I has
Did
the
you
panic.
just whisper, Phil? Who was that?
Huh? No, Comedy
Kensei, did you
paranormal
just whisper
investigation
my name?
podcast called Laughter Life. Does it exist? Can you make that happen?
Yeah, we
Laughter
just
Life.
stitch
I
together.
kind of like that.
I do like that. We could stitch together our outtakes. All of it.
Old Spirits, the Laughter Life reel.
Yeah. Old Spirits presents
Yeah, Laughter Life.
the Laughter Life. A
Listen,
lighter side of the darkness.
Exactly.
So, there you go. All right, light it, pop it. We good.
Wait, did you just throw that at me? Did you just throw that at me? Dumbass.
Is that any way to talk to your dead friend?
Are you trying to light
So you
that on
can't-
fire? No, you can't light it on fire, Phil.
I'm trying. It's
Don't. All right, just gotta wait and see. Just gotta wait and see if we can get a
Do not go back in there, man. That thing is
We're gonna have
harsh.
to.
Oh yeah, it was out for blood. That's for damn sure. We heard it at the same time. I think I was fortunate to be out in the hallway.
Yeah.
But you didn't see any fingerprints while you were out in the hallway, or was it?
I
just-
did, or no fingerprints in the hallway, no fingerprints in the bedroom. Either. I don't think it's fingerprints now.
All right.
Anything
so
on
then-
the dots? Anything
so then
on the
let's
dots?
cross off fingerprints.
Hmm.
I'm watching the dots right now.
So we got ghost writing, spirit box. Do we have a camera in the hallway?
Of course
No,
we don't.
sir.
Of course we don't.
I don't think we're gonna get.
I think if there were dots, we would have seen it by now.
Most likely.
Do you think it's worth it to stick a camera in the hallway?
Well, here's the thing: we've got spirit, mare, or morori. All right. It says
Yeah.
here. It says here
Wait.
that if it's a ghost orb, it's a mare. If it's freezing temperatures, it's a morori. If it's EMF 5, it's a spirit. Now,
Hmm.
did you guys happen?
So
to
I think
see,
we.
Did you guys happen to see freezing temps?
I did
it
not.
Was close. It was
Really?
close, but it was. It got down to like 1 point something on. But yeah, I would not call it. It was not freezing temps.
Okay. Yeah, and I think we would have had EMF 5 by now.
Thanks for the coffee cup. But here's the thing.
You're welcome.
Here's the thing. Here's
Cheers.
the thing. We have not seen any ghost orbs standing here. We would have seen it by
Yeah.
now. So I think we can.
Unless
rule
the
out-
unless the orbs are manifesting in the hallway.
That's true. But here's the
But
other
unless
thing.
yes, tell me.
I was gonna say, it says capture the paranormal using the EMF reader.
I'm all ears.
Now, my thing is, I feel like it's more. It may be attacking in the hallway, but I feel like it's really active in the room. So I'm thinking.
I mean, that's.
I'd be willing to guess that it's the EMF reader that it hit 5.
Okay.
I'm willing to guess that.
Kensei?
Kensei, what do you think?
I'm willing to take that bet.
All right.
Okay.
So
All
EMF
right.
for 5. It's a spirit.
Yep.
Hang on, I want to check something real quick before we go into this.
Yep.
The game scaring on the highest level, or the random doing, or me randomly doing scary sounds at the right moments. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm not thrilled with either one, to be honest with you. You must know, but I if you would ask me what annoys me more, I get over it when you scare me with the random sounds, but when you throw in sounds that are from the game while I'm playing the game and I get false positives, that does piss me off. So I would say between the two, yeah, that between the two instances of you randomly throwing in things. Okay, hang on a second. Spirits are very common, very powerful, but passive, only attacking when they need to. They defend their place of death to the utmost degree, killing anyone that's caught overstaying their welcome. A spirit can temporarily be stopped by burning smudge sticks near them.
I feel like this thing is pretty protective and eager to defend its space.
I'll roll with it.
All right. Then I have put in here. I put in here. Spirit.
I got spirit.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
Give me an A. Hey, see, I
Here
got spirit.
Here
Man,
we go.
dad jokes are flying out of me tonight, aren't they?
I got
Here
a
we go.
rabbit.
Let's see what happens. See what happens.
Oh, you know what?
Did we guess right?
Hold on.
You
Okay.
better hurry up. Oh man, close call.
I think I might have made mine angry. I don't know. We'll find out.
There's a poltergeist?
Oh my God! It was a poltergeist.
What the hell?
It meant. You know what that meant? It was. It had to have been freezing temps. No, wait a minute. No, it's fingerprints. I checked. Poltergeist was fingerprints.
Yeah, I didn't see any prints anywhere. But you know what? Fuck me. I forgot early on. It sounded like it threw something, and I said, I bet I should remember that when we're picking what ghost it is, because as you know, poltergeists do throw shit around. So I'll take the blame for that. That was an amateur moment for your compadre here.
Well, it's okay. Hey, look. So we're all in strung out shape. We're all in strung out shape. Stay frosty. So here's a question: do we have one more in us, or should we call it?
I'm feeling pretty toasted. But I think that was good. I think we had a good brief run tonight. I mean, we've been going for about an hour, so that's not too bad.
Not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay. Yeah. All right, we can call it.
Yeah. I think I need to get a little rest.
I mean, yeah.
But
all right. But you know what? That was a good run. I think that was a good run.
That was a good run.
The temptation to I think if we had had a full team of 4, I would have felt comfortable lighting the pentagram. But with 3, not so much.
That was a no for
Yeah,
me,
three are asking for it.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I got a lovely booty shot of Phil right here. That's lovely. All right.
Wait, I'm like, where'd you get that booty shot from?
I got the booty shot from and then there's the pentagram. Hell no, absolutely hell no.
That is a good shot.
Hell no.
It's like two cantaloupes in a handkerchief.
I know you want to ask if I'm a male model. But if you've ever seen me do Blue Steel, then you know the answer to that question.
Yes, Blue Steel. Blue Steel. All right. On that note, gentlemen, it has been a pleasure as always running with you all. We will pick this up. Well, we won't pick this up next week. Next week, live chat. Next week, we will be streaming from the Candy Factory of Manassas, Virginia, Phil and I are going to be the first. We're taking the first team in who has ever officially investigated that space, and we cannot be more excited about that. And it's going to be happening between 10 and midnight. So we hope you'll join us then. All right.
Damn, I wish I was going with you.
It's going to be a
guys.
trip.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Later.
Good night. Yeah, I should, and I'm kind of being smart, Chet, because I actually have to drive to Richmond tomorrow because we've got this thing with the family. And yes, Randy. Next Thursday, next Thursday starting at 10 p.m. Next Thursday, 10 p.m. And we will go from 10 to midnight. That's the time, 10 to midnight. And it's going to be a different kind of investigation in that we are joined by the members of the Candy Factory, the people who actually work there. It's now a performing arts center. So we're going to have about 10 people there from the Candy Factory. And then there's me and Phil and Pip. And Pip will probably be doing some kind of live stream, probably for TikTok. Plan is that we're going to break up into 2 teams of 5. It's going to be kind of a dress rehearsal for the entire evening. But for the official event, this is a private one that after they met us and saw the preliminary, the quick drive-by investigation that we did, they were so impressed with us at the Candy Factory. They said, Phil wanted to come back, and I said, would you be okay with that? And they said, we'd love for you to come back, but we'd like to be part of the investigation. So these are the people who actually work at the space, and they want to be a part of it. So I think it's very cool. No, we're not going to be there with the Oompa Loompas. Not that kind of Candy Factory anymore. No, it's called the Art Factory now. But they are jacked about this, and we are the first team to go in and explore this place. And Phil and I were saying, we were actually saying that it was really a neat vibe during the day. At night, it's going to be entirely different. It's going to be entirely different. So we're really excited about this. We want to knock it out of the park, and that's going to be next week. That's Saturday. It's September 29th, Thursday night, and we'll be starting at about 10 p.m. All right. So I'm going to wrap things up. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the deep talk about streaming and about just overall the responsibilities of being a content creator and all that. I hope you all got something out of it. I sure did. I had a great time talking to everybody about it. But I think I might have worn out my throat a little bit. Oh, I am going to have a good rest. Early start tomorrow morning, though. Early start tomorrow morning. So let's see who's on and who I can send people to. Let's see here. I think we're gonna go say hi to Ash, because Ash is delightful, and she is so much fun. So let's go and spend some time with Ash. All right. And thank you everybody for all the tips, bits, subs. Thank you for the auto. Thank you for for just helping us out. For just helping us out and helping me find some fun in sharing my gaming experience with you all. I hope you all are digging this as much as I am. And thanks everybody. So again, there's going to be a stream Saturday or Sunday. Not sure which. Just watch socials. Might be both nights. Who knows? We'll see how Pip and I feel. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you all later. Have a great Friday. Take care. Peace.
Monster. Hello, welcome. Hi, Rinks. Don't panic. It's a tea party from the cheers from the Monster Mash. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome. How was your broadcast? What did you play today? Thank you so much for choosing our channel to raid. Currently, I'm playing The Secret of Monkey Island. Have you ever played this before? Have you played it before? Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you for the follows. Our follower alerts are anonymous, so if you want to alert, feel free to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Check my Twitter for important Loom information. I will do that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh gosh. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Anne has done it again. Chat. Anne has done it again. Tonight was a double day. Thursday with Destiny. Okay, Coco, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much. Tonight was a double day with Destiny 2 and Phasmophobia. You'll be streaming a live paranormal event. A live paranormal event. Are you? What? That sounds very scary. Hi, JP. Welcome. Everyone, look at this beautiful piece that Ann K has completed. Look at this beautiful piece that Anne has drawn for us and shouted us out